OGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Imagine a world where public bathrooms didn't seem like they were used by every single person in the public. Where you could tell bacteria to just back off. Then stop imagining and use Purell. Purell Instant Hand Sanitizer kills 99.99% of most common germs that may cause illness. So when you can't get to soap and water, use Purell. And imagine a touchable world. And now there are 2 new Purell fragrances, Spring Bloom and Ocean Mist. Use as directed.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, I just took all of Billy's art off the fridge.
Yeah?
There's a problem. Come look.
Problem? What could possibly be the... Oh, man.
I know. The fridge is uglier than I remember.
Looking for a good reason to update your appliances? You'll see how with a Home Depot gift card up to a $250 value by mail-in rebate when you buy a major appliance. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 5th in U.S. only. Minimum purchase $297. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those 2 things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ADDICT to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
It's Sybil from the Bugs and Kelly Show. The Sports City Cafe has all the games, all the time, and they have over 75 TVs in high definition. They can tune it into your favorite game or your favorite team. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments. Sports City Cafe has a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods like wings. They've got 8 great flavors, as well as daily shot and drink specials. So be sure to take advantage of those. Sports City Cafe is the best place in town to watch all the pro games. I know that because I've been there. They've got cartoons on TV in the family booths, and for grown-up fun, they've got live DJs 5 nights a week. Be sure to check out the website for upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way.
Sports City Cafe, located in Mesquite, the Colony, and Rocks. Catch all the pro baseball at all Sports City Cafe locations.
We're glad to have them. Jagger, mornings on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Miss Ramon?
I can't be your crazy chicken lady.
What did the agent say?
You have to understand, I'm trying to explain to him who you are and the impact you have in this market. Mm-hmm. Because I'm trying to, butter him up for him to say yes, and I'm trying to explain to him the whole Spittleville concept and the role of the crazy chicken lady.
Did you explain to him what the series, the web series, what that benefits?
Listen, that's not going to matter to him. I told him your demos. I told him all kinds of stuff. And he's begging me. He's driving home in rush hour traffic in New York right now, and he's begging me, practically getting me in an accident. Please don't be the crazy chicken lady. Please
all right,
don't be the crazy
so you can't do it. He's just advising that you don't.
He is advising that I don't.
So you can do it.
Technically, as an internet series, yes.
All right. Well, why don't you check? Is there anybody that doesn't like us at Channel 5? Shut up, John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with him. I'm going to, he's starting the conversation of your image and this and that. And
what if the news director at Channel 5 said, "Yeah, also you can be the crazy chicken lady"?
Yeah, if she said yes, that's different.
All right. Well, why don't you ask her?
Yeah, look, I'll run it. I will ask her.
There'll be no nudity. There'll be nothing ugly while you're on camera. You're just a nutty lady that lives in town. Who, instead of having a bunch of cats, you got a bunch of chickens. Dressed like characters from West Side Story.
Look, I'll ask her. However, I can't make any promises, and I don't know that I don't know that I can sell it to her in a way that she'd be so pumped about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll get Suzanne Senna from Channel 11. She's been on the network anyway.
She's got a lot more free reign than I do as an entertainment reporter. So you might have to.
I thought you said that as far as the news in the morning goes, you pretty much got your own way.
Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, you know. So I can't promise anything, but I will ask her.
Very disappointing.
I'm sorry.
Of all the times that we've supported NBC5, and I've mentioned the station, and I mentioned watching you on the news, and all the times that I've said Rebecca Miller ate people, they don't get fired, she eats them. And this is the thanks that I get.
Yes.
If they would let me repay you for all the things you've done for us by being the crazy chicken lady, then I will. But I don't know. I really can't say what
bet Gloria Campos would love to do it.
I don't know about that.
Wednesday's chicken.
You'll have to ask her.
You're not taking Kelly out. Take me out. I'm not really taking Kelly out. She's got 2 kids.
Yes.
Kelly say anything about me dumping her?
Not to me.
No.
She did say.
What?
The other day, something about, but he's got a girlfriend, like a real girlfriend. That's about the only thing I think.
How does she know? She hasn't seen me with anybody. I got tired. At one point when I said, do you want to go out? I was serious.
I know. Early on.
But this vacillating crap, and it's like either say yes or don't.
I think you were serious.
I told you I was serious. It was which way would you
bounce to make?
Oh yeah, Dan, see if you can get her on the phone.
Kelly.
Yeah. Do you want to go out? I can't. Okay, I can. All right. We going out Saturday? I didn't think you were serious. How do I need to ask for you to get it through your head, for you to understand?
Yeah.
She seems nice enough. She looks like you could have really nasty sex with her.
You know you could.
I felt some type of connection with her since she and I went to the bathroom together.
And she got new boobs.
Yeah, that's the biggest connection. She got her belly sucked and she got boobs. She's always kind of had a flat stomach, though, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
So what did she get sucked out?
It was her hips.
Kelly's on for you.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, Russ. You don't really want to go out with me. You just want to see how my surgery ended up.
I'd like to see that, too. But no, we're not really going out. I'm tired of jacking around with you.
I know.
Especially,
you want to go out with me.
I originally did when it started, but I don't know what it is. Do you have a problem with anybody asking you out?
No. I just know that you don't want to go out with me. I know that you don't want to go out.
I don't now because you've been too big of a pain in the ass. Had you said yes the first time I asked, we'd have probably already been out 2 or 3 times, had a nice evening together, and who knows what would have happened. Maybe I could have seen your scars, but now I'm tired of messing with you.
Sucks.
I had a bunch of stuff. I had some real stuff planned, not what Rob rattled off yesterday, because I ain't spending that much cash on a first date, because I know you ain't giving.
Yeah.
Probably would have gone to, had a nice steak someplace. Maybe I'd take you over to Hofbrau. You eat 4.5 pounds of meat, so I don't have to pay for it.
Jeez. Romantic.
Yeah. Here, sweetie, we're having steak. You got another 38 minutes, and that's got to be gone.
Woof it up, Wolf.
Yeah, finish all that or shove it in a hole. I'm not paying $50 for that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, happy Friday afternoon to you, in spite of the rain and some of the backups. This is brought to you by TXA21 and Don Davis Auto Group. On Woodall Rogers westbound before Field, you've got a wreck blocking the right lane. It's backed up to 75. Eastbound I-20 past I-45, there's a stalled vehicle blocking that right lane. And then westbound I-20 at I-45, a wreck is causing a backup to St. Augustine. And you've got just the typical slowdowns like on southbound Central from around Walnut Hill to downtown, southbound 35 Stemmons from Mockingbird into downtown. So just brace yourself for a Friday. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Stuck in traffic? No need to rush home. TXA 21 News is on from 7 till 9. Relax. Today's top stories are waiting for you. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's bottom line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And Jasmine from the Jagger Show.
And you know, no one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelties, and adult toys than New Fine Arts.
That's right. They have new releases, classics, big stars, amateurs, and you'll find them all at New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, and even China.
Wanting to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, anything you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market.
And they've got great specials. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free.
And every Thursday's Ladies' Day. That's right. Everything in the store is 20% off, ladies.
Let's go up there this Thursday, Jasmine. What do you say?
I'm on, girl.
New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders.
And New Fine Arts is open every day, all day.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has 2 kinds of ice. And your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice. Cubed or crushed. And you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for 2 kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
$1 Million Saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July 17th with a roaring 20s prohibition party, where hardly nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 Million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 Million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be almost 20s pricing with better-looking flapper girls wearing less than back in those days. Our parties are untouchable, but our entertainers are warm and friendly. We'll see you there. Join us at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue near Park Lane. For more info, go to $1,000,000.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The summer heat is tough on your battery. That's why you need a Duralast battery from AutoZone. You see, if your battery is more than 4 years old, you're asking for trouble. Duralast batteries are built to exceed the need, and they come with a coast-to-coast warranty. So don't get stranded in the sweltering heat. Get a Duralast battery today. Available only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, I just took all of Billy's art off the fridge.
Yeah?
There's a problem. Come look.
Problem? What could possibly be the... Oh, man.
I know. The fridge is uglier than I remember.
Looking for a good reason to update your appliances? You'll see how with a Home Depot gift card up to a $250 value by mail-in rebate when you buy a major appliance. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 5th in U.S. only. Minimum purchase $297. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
84-month, 100,000-mile limited warranty from original service date. Attention pre-owned car buyers. You want security? Yeah! You want value? Yeah! You want Trophy Nissan. It's Trophy Nissan's world-class certification event. We're going for the World Championship. Massive amounts of trade-ins have arrived. 50, yes, 50 are Trophy world-class certified. Every certified Nissan has gone through a rigorous 142-point inspection. We're checking every nook and cranny.
Oh, you checking me out?
I said cranny. Plus a 7-year, that's a 7-year warranty. Yes, all Trophy Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles come with Trophy Star personal assistance.
Thank you for calling Trophy Star, Mr. Park. How may I assist you?
Find out the traffic, weather, or latest news. For free, 50 certified vehicles will go fast. Hurry in. The world-class certified sale. Voted best certified pre-owned inspection by IntelliJoyce. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. Security. Yeah! Value. Yeah! Only at
Trophy Nissan.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The Russ Martin Show.
So I just wondered if you're in that environment long enough, you go, you know what? What's one time in the mouth? No. Nobody's around. Everybody in here is gay. Nobody's going to think less of me. One time in the mouth.
No. I never did that.
I just said if you're a dancer and you're there all the time, you're already worked up, you're naked, you're all hopped up on steroids, one time in the mouth. Nobody's going to rat you out. It's a gay bar.
Not there.
Dan, did you get a hold of Dr. Robbins?
No luck. Left her a message.
I'm going to have a session.
Okay.
And even though I know nothing's going to happen, A, she's married, B, she's a professional, and that would totally ruin whatever it is she promised to do. I just want to sit there and talk nasty to her for 45 minutes. And she can't judge me because she's going to be my therapist.
More or less, she has to listen. She said guys have hit on her before in session.
Well, that's going to happen just because she's in a position of power and you're telling this you're going to them because they're supposed to know something.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to tell you all this information, and you're going to tell me how to live my life. Immediately, that puts you in a position of power. So not only do you have that situation, you're hot. You want to go next?
No.
That doesn't make you horny?
It does, but I'm not going.
You could almost do anything and just pass it off as, I'm sick.
You could.
I'm ill.
Take your pants down and just...
Yeah.
Look, this is my problem.
Yeah.
You want to help me with this or not?
Hey, drop trowel and start pudding away and just look at her and go, what do you think this means? I'm not really sure. Well, hang on a second. I'll give you something to think about. Close your eyes.
Yeah, tangible evidence.
Yeah. And she can't really say anything. Sweetie, I got a problem, and I'm not really sure how to approach this.
Okay, well, what is it?
Look at this.
Put that away.
No. I want to go now.
All right.
Dan, try calling her again. I swear to God, I'll pay for a week just to sit in a room and talk nasty to her.
That'd be very interesting.
And I'll tell you why she'd put up with it, because come Friday or whenever our sessions would come to an end, she thinks by the time we're done, she's going to have an answer for me.
Yeah.
She's going to figure me out and tell me why I do all these different things, why I come into her office, drop trowel, start pulling the pud, and go, what do you think this means? She's going to have an answer for all of this.
I can help you. That's the little mother in her coming out, too.
Yeah.
And psychologist together.
Yeah. And she'd probably have an answer for that. And then I'd ask, I'd like to watch you make brownies. What does that mean?
You're a sick puppy. Get out.
God, and I would too.
Ross.
Wouldn't you,
quit
Clay?
saying that?
Yeah. Dr. Robbins?
Oh, yeah. Make. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even care if they're done.
You two are disgusting.
No,
that's
Dr. Robbins.
It is.
That's some hot business.
I understand.
There's nothing that woman could do that I wouldn't want to have. Let her go and then give me a crazy straw.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love, mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. With wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Where's Gavin?
He's in, at least on the way to Las Vegas with Jagger.
He already left?
Yes. They left mid-afternoon.
Oh. Looked at the security cameras in his office. It's dark.
Yep.
No offense.
None taken.
Trey, what were you doing up at 2 in the morning?
Had a big night.
Oh, that's what the caller ID said when your message came in.
Yeah.
Were you out with your 19-year-old?
Or no?
Roommate?
No.
How lit were you?
Not terribly, but...
Do you remember the message?
Vaguely.
Ever you see Trey's nose?
No, what's up with it?
It's a good question.
Trey don't know.
What do you mean? I mean, what's going on? I can't really tell with the lighting in here.
Oh, I hit it in my sleep, and I don't remember.
Is it swollen? I can't tell from...
Turn sideways.
I think it's gone down.
Yeah, it's not as red
yeah.
as it was yesterday.
I can see it now that you mention it. When did you hit your nose in your sleep?
Night before last.
Not broken.
We don't think that's what happened.
Really? Yeah. Alternate theories abound.
Trey's got a roommate I didn't know about.
Really?
Yeah.
Male or female?
Male.
Buddy of mine from college.
Okay.
He's an attorney and moved in with me, moved to Dallas.
How long y'all been shacking up?
I don't know, 6 weeks.
We think while Trey was out, his roommate got him some, hang on, let's Nussy? Hang on. The Johnny? I think he banged him in the nose.
Little nosolingus?
Yeah. Especially since whatever you walked into, you hit it hard and it didn't wake you up.
I said I've done it before, so it's not.
But that was 10 years ago. Now your roommates. Now you got a roommate, and all of a sudden. Claude, did you ever find a black light?
No.
We were going to check his nose
with a black light.
Yeah.
What does that show? Oh, yeah.
I can bring my keyboard up from the house, and I'll show you what it shows.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow. That show up under any other type of light? Just ultraviolet?
As far as I know.
Nobody here's got a black light.
No, we search it. I had someone search an entire building.
You go check Hugs and Kelly's office?
Yeah, exactly. Wow, sorry. No, but they used to have one in there because they searched their room one time to see what all was in there. And we searched through it like crazy, and someone had taken it home, I guess.
There's no jizz in my nose.
All right. I can't imagine sleeping through something like that.
Yeah, because like you said, somebody walked in the middle of the night and smacked you in the nose. I believe you'd wake up.
Yeah.
There's a picture of me when I was young. My dad, it was taken, my dad is holding me by my feet.
What'd you do?
Nothing. It was just, I was sound asleep, and he just picked me up and holding me by my feet, and I never woke up. So, I'm a hard sleeper.
Practicing for later?
Later for what?
Well, later when...
Vampire.
Stuff like, yeah.
Oh, I got it. Well, that reminds me. Somebody told me Valerie's sitting in with the KSCS morning show.
Yes, starting today, she is. It could turn into a permanent thing.
Is she auditioning for Artie's job, or?
No, she's sitting in for Artie until Artie gets back, and then she's going to go out and do. You ever remember Vanna in the Van?
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to maybe go out and do that. So she'll go out and do ticket hits and fun stuff out in the van. That's what I heard.
Shouldn't they put her on the Twister instead?
Russell.
Huh? That owned by the same company?
Yes, it is. It's down the hall, actually. Give him a couple of weeks. That'll occur to him.
She could be their mascot. Click on the spinning Valerie.
Was she actually on this morning, or?
I heard she was. I didn't hear it. Heard from somebody that I know that works there.
And right now she's just doing traffic?
She's just sitting in. She does like news and kind of commentary and just sort of what Rebecca did.
Oh, and then when Rebecca comes back, Valerie goes out on the to the coast.
In the van.
All right.
From what I hear.
And they don't have a delay?
No.
Oh, that's effed up.
No, because I asked, first thing I asked that morning, well, obviously, if they'd had one, they probably would have hit it when I dropped the S word.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We still have that clip? Did you keep it, John?
I did not. I never had it.
Where'd I get it?
Somebody brought it in.
I think it was MP3.
It was online.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me see if it's in my email. Did you ever hear it, Erbert?
I didn't.
Yeah, let me check.
It was early. I was tired. I don't read well anyway.
And so you just go S.
No. No.
Nah, I cleared out my file.
I'm sure Chris at KSCS will send it back to us. He listens every day.
Oh, all right.
I forgot what word you were trying to say.
I can't remember.
F?
You trying to get all 8 of them?
I just got that one, and it was real clear.
No, you've got 2.
On KSCS?
No.
We got the...
Oh,
you talking about when he dropped the C word on Hillary Clinton?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think that actually got to the FCC, and they went, all right.
Yeah, that's a Bush administration.
Yeah, we got better things to do.
Yeah. In the context, it sounded like he was singing it.
An award.
A what?
An award.
Yeah. And everybody in the studio missed. Did you go back and listen to the replay? And you said bitchy C comment, and C was as clear as everything around it. Nobody in here caught it.
No, first time I didn't stumble.
I think you dropped the S word our first day on the air here.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. You got the delay on that one, though.
Yeah. All right.
Would you like a poker tournament update?
Okay. Why'd you follow me out there last night?
Wanted to help you look around.
You'd already seen the place. Do you know about this?
No, what are you looking at? What's the poker tournament? Tell me everything.
I thought you played blackjack.
I do.
You play poker?
I would. Yeah, I do. I would for if there was some kind of local tournament. I wouldn't go to a casino and play it. But.
Oh, that's what we're going to do. To name the place?
Paradise Cove.
Right. It's on Lake Grapevine.
Okay.
And the chick out there said we could have the place for a day and do a poker tournament.
Really?
They'll donate the place. They'll donate the food. So it's not going to cost me anything to set it up.
Awesome.
Budweiser is going to give us all the beer, Majestic, all the whiskey. After that, I think all we really got to pay for is the grand prize.
AHLpoker.com is donating the tables.
Who?
And it's AHLpoker.com.
Oh, okay.
They're donating tables, dealers, everything. Yeah, the grand prize is the only thing you're going to have to pay for.
And is there a date yet?
August 11th.
It's a Saturday.
Awesome. I'm in.
So I wanted to go out there and take a look at the place.
Right.
And meet Tina.
We already told you what it looked like. You just wanted to meet Tina because we told you she was hot.
Yeah.
Well, that's reasonable.
Pull into the parking lot and Vlad's right on my ass.
We'd already been there, Trey. Why'd you need to go? Well, you knew what it looked like.
I want to see what it looked like in the evening.
He turned into a Tina blocker.
I understand.
Flo, turn the air down in here a little bit. Anything she showed me, the count was there.
You'll agree it's perfect.
Yeah, as long as the water doesn't come up anymore.
Yeah.
They've got a gazebo that's about probably 30 yards from their back patio.
Yeah. Covered?
Yeah. You can see just barely the top of it and tell what it was.
Right.
The rest of it, it's just like Lake Grapevine's coming at her.
Yeah.
And she said that happened overnight.
Really?
Do they use Grapevine as a dump for other...
Well, there's I forgot where the dam, but yeah, it's connected. And the Corps of Engineers have said that they can withstand another 5 to 6 feet before there's a real issue.
And I think she said normally if Grapevine overflows, then they'll dump it into the Trinity, but they can't do that.
Because, it'll do more damage downstream.
So what happened that I don't know about?
Larry North has agreed as a prize to give us a 1-year membership, 10 training sessions, and start someone off a personal one-on-one lunch and consultation with Larry.
That's a prize?
All kidding aside, that's pretty big.
Most of it.
People pay thousands for Larry's time.
Just once. What about you, JD? When you had your little sessions with Larry, how did those go?
They're actually very inspirational. He's got a lot of energy, takes you right to the book, shows you through this stuff, asks how you eat, what you eat, and devises. It was probably 45 minutes to an hour. You walk away feeling pretty good, feeling pretty pumped up.
How many times did you go?
To see him?
Yeah.
Oh, just once.
Yeah. Larry's a one-trick pony.
Well, it's a one-time deal.
All right, so we have that.
Alex from Sugar Babies is going to donate, say, a party for 30 as a prize.
Okay.
Haven at Texas Tickets is giving us 4 50-yard line Cowboy seats.
For which game?
She's getting her tickets next week. I'm shooting for a Monday night game, and that'll include, limo ride with George, dinner.
Okay.
Talked with Jagger. He's going to play, so they push it as well, which was nice.
He's going to sign up?
Yeah. Larry's going to play, too.
I know he played poker.
There are a lot of people. You're going to be amazed at the number of people who will play. Called Mark Davis. He said he's probably going to be out of town, but he'll try to move. So he's supposed to go to see the in-laws in Paris, Texas, but...
Well, what do I care if he comes? Does he play?
Yes.
Yeah. And you really think we can fill that place up charging $500 a head?
Yes.
250 people?
$125,000. Base.
Hang on, 25 tables. 5 people at each table?
10.
10. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I thought it was 5 too.
Can you get 10 people at a table?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you back out of that, the $10,000 I got to pay for the 2008 poker champion.
Series of poker.
And everything else is clear.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Why'd you follow me out there?
I wanted to take a look at it with you, make sure you were pleased.
I was happy.
Good.
You think I was going to get her through her clothes? He stayed between us most of the time.
Like you were going to do something. She's sweet. You don't even know if she has a boyfriend, husband, nothing.
It never came up.
I know. It's not why you were there.
Yes, it was.
Trying to play into the bed, sorry.
And he stayed the entire time.
How long were you there?
About 45 minutes.
Right on you.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you tell me you were going to follow me out there?
I just decided to come see it with you.
What are you trying to keep me from doing?
I had no such intentions. I was just going to see.
All right. Let's throw this out.
All right.
Let's say I go out there and the chick's got no taste and jumps on me. Do you think I'm going to do something?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Anything else I need to know about?
Talked with David Henry. He said he'll run promos on the other radio stations for the event.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now I feel bad.
Why? They've never run anything from this radio station on any of the other stations, but they run stuff for the other radio stations over here.
That ain't what I meant.
Why?
That from yesterday.
Oh, that. Oh.
What'd you do yesterday?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, good God. What is it?
Well, I'll just play it. I think the clip's explanatory.
CBS Radio.
David Henry, please.
Okay, here you go.
And to listen live with 1080 streaming audio, plus news photos, video.
Hello, David Henry.
David, we're on the air.
Russ.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
He doesn't have much of a sense of humor, does he?
No. He's more of a dry wit. Let me forward it again to the end. Who else did we do yesterday? Sales manager?
Yeah, Steve Sullivan.
Excellent.
Oh, hell, I went too far. I hate it.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
Somebody with a sense of humor would think that was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
You may have to hide this disc from me.
Okay, give it to me.
Not right now.
All right, later.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
What's funny is he was irritated that you were asking him about the contract, but then he immediately becomes irritated about something else entirely.
Yeah, it sounds like a stressful job.
Yeah, it really does.
Give it to me.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
I can't.
That's enough.
I can't really. Why are there 2 stacks of Copenhagen in here?
Who brought that in? I don't know.
Somebody dropped them off right.
Where they come from?
Can't say. Just somebody dropped them off for you. Well, just one of our friends dropped them off.
Ben Garrison?
Can't say.
Oh. Was it Ben?
No.
Did his dad Walt, did he, was it Copenhagen he did spots for?
Skull
Oh.
Bandit.
I didn't know they had bandits back in the 70s.
I think that's what he called himself. I don't know if they had the actual chew, but didn't he call himself the Skull Bandit?
I don't remember. They did have bandits back. I know they had them in the early 80s. I bought you a can, too, but I didn't know those were going to be here.
Are these pouches?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get me a can for?
See if you can handle them better now.
I don't think I can.
Well, it's a good way to find out.
So what's the latest with you and Chaw? Are you hitting it every day? Is it progressing? Have you stopped?
Haha.
It's a barrage.
I understand. It's a compound question.
All right. No.
No, you haven't stopped.
Yes.
Okay, very nice.
And his use has increased.
Not a whole lot.
And you're wanting more potency now.
I didn't ask for the Copenhagen. This will knock me out. This will make me sick.
You never know. You're up. Hey, you thought the big pouches about a week and a half ago too much. Now that's what you'd prefer.
So how many are you doing a day? How many? I don't even know how to quantify it. How many bandits or pouches or carafes or whatever you store it in? Three what?
Pouches.
3 pouches a day.
Carafes. Fingers.
3 pouches an hour.
Yeah.
But I'll keep them in for the entire duration of their efficacy.
No, you don't. Right, some
Well,
you do.
so it shouldn't count.
Well, yeah, they do.
Not if you...
Still counts.
No, it's like with Dan. If he goes outside and he smokes a quarter of a cigarette and has to throw it out and he goes back and he smokes another quarter, that didn't count as a whole cigarette.
Okay.
All right, Dan?
Damn right.
Thanks.
I only had 1, maybe 2 drags.
See? So you don't go out and count those each time. Thanks for helping the nicotine brother out.
Anytime, bro.
So how much more potent is the Copenhagen?
Oh, gosh.
Twice?
A lot more than that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could keep this in through the break.
I don't think you probably could either yet.
No, that's not the pouches, is it? That's the actual.
No, these are the pouches.
Oh,
okay. I can't do the stringy stuff.
Okay.
Copenhagen fine cut is, like I said, that is an art form.
Like keep it in your mouth?
Yeah. Here, let me see it.
What?
Using a knife.
Well, what are you supposed to do?
Your fingernail.
Well, I just trimmed them.
Let me see.
Well, then open it up with your claws.
That's one of the great joys.
What?
Taking your thumb and opening up the can.
Do you want to slap it like you did the other ones?
No, those are pouches. It doesn't.
I know you don't need to, but you seem to always enjoy it. So.
Whoa.
God, I missed that.
Is that nasty?
Yeah.
Let me smell them.
Hang on. Let me. I'll open up open the skull for humans.
Okay. There's the skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can smell that easily.
Smell that?
Copenhagen. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's just musty and
Ever?
Yes, please.
old.
Where does this go?
All right.
Every year from East Texas. You've been around Copenhagen before, haven't you?
Absolutely. That was the preferred.
There's the Cope.
Yeah, it smells just like it did in high school.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they've changed the formula at all.
I don't know if I can keep this in. Do we need a break? Yes. I'll just wait till we come back.
Okay.
What is line 3?
Just giving you an idea of how you can count how many dips you do.
Here we go.
Yes, Adrian.
Hey, what's up, boss man?
Yeah.
Ask by how many spits you take, how you count it.
Spits?
Yeah, how many times you spit.
Well, sometimes I don't think to spit, and I may go 10, 15 minutes.
It's by how many, you count the times by how many spits you take from that pouch.
Do you know what he's saying?
No, it's stupid.
I don't understand.
All right.
Okay, good.
You don't sit there and count how many times you spit. If you take a pouch and put it in, that counts as a pouch.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it
You
does.
don't keep it. If I don't keep it the entire time, it don't count.
Well, there is no.
It's like if I ate a steak, that don't count as a cow.
There is no time
I had
limit.
8 cows last week.
It doesn't come with something on the label that
And I
says.
had a bushel of corn.
Well, somebody's going to have to time you when you dip. So in other words, you put
Well, but according to Trey, there's no time limit. Once you stick it in, it's like blowing somebody. You're immediately queer.
well, then,
One in wins. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when Jesus touched the leper.
Right, that was
You
it.
touch him, they ain't a leper no more.
No, I know.
Email somebody, they inspired somebody else to join you. You make Chaw sound so good, I've never imagined someone who'd love to spit. I want to join you. I'm going to get some now. Hope I make it through the dizzies. Thanks for the habit, buddy.
I didn't encourage anybody to do this.
No, you haven't. You've told them all the bad stuff, but you make it sound very relaxing, enjoyable.
Well, so is smoking. You get lung cancer.
Does Everett know all the places you found to spit yet?
No.
Well, sometimes I go in a place and I'll forget. I forget it's in my mouth, and you get in there and you realize you got to spit. And somebody saw me at
Garden Ridge.
Garden Ridge.
Yeah,
spitting in the plants.
Well, tobacco's a plant. It seems like it would.
You're not spitting in other people's merchandise.
Might be fertilizer of a sort.
It's not.
Sort of like
Spit.
mulch.
I'm going to come over this weekend and mulch your yard then.
I've been doing it 12 weeks now.
Have I?
Yeah.
If I'm actually hooked, how long would I go without it before I noticed the effects? Jitters, irritation.
Yeah, you go a day. I mean, if you can still go a day without it, then you're fine.
Okay. Well, then I won't do it this weekend.
Okay.
You're going to go all weekend without doing it.
I've only been doing it for a few months.
I know. 12 weeks.
How long has it been since you skipped a day?
But he really loves it.
I don't think I have.
Well, that'll be interesting then.
And you like doing it during your yard work and.
God, I love to spit. I really thought that was going to be the biggest drawback, and then I realized, just spit.
I told you.
How is that so romantic?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for it. You get a mouth and you spit, and it's almost like ejaculation. But you can do it every couple of minutes if you want.
You have to carry the cup around with you.
No, not if you're outside. No. Or if you go into a hobby store or Michael's. They got plenty of vases and plants and knickknacks.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
What?
You're going to want to go spit this weekend.
Well, I'll stick something else in my mouth and spit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've got the non-tobacco pouches.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you spit this weekend?
Well, if I'm not doing the
quit
the chaw, then I got nothing to spit.
Oh, that's right. You're quitting. No, I think you will.
I thought you wanted to go to Home Depot and test out their lawn and garden center.
God, that makes me hard.
Don't forget they still have toilets.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What about if I just stopped Sunday?
I don't care. You do it throughout the weekend.
I'd like to see if I'm hooked.
If you're not doing it, if you're still making it and you're not doing it during the day until you get in the car, come here.
Okay.
That's what I thought. You've started earlier, haven't you?
Doing it while you're sitting at your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just kind of adds to the porn.
Oh, God. Spitting and that. Unbelievable.
Out of either end.
Okay.
Like a little juice bazooka.
We need a break.
Yes.
All right. Back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Fly along with them for the ultimate in-the-cockpit experience. Dogfights, tonight at 8 on the History Channel.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Experience HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new stations between existing stations.
With no monthly fees.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey. I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is more
fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
You take some time this weekend, walk around your house, look at the foundation, look at the corners, look how the doors are sticking. Day to day, I do this. You walk around the house and you never really see it. Or better yet, have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out if you think there's any chance you might have any kind of foundation issues, even if they're just developing. Best to get on them now before, that's something I'll get to next summer. Then it'll be next summer. Next thing you know, it's thousands of dollars more. They'll come out for free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate. They'll also get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. That's a $500 value, and they'll explain why they do all the different peering methods. They're not just married to most companies you hear, this is all we do, this is it, this is the only one that's good. No, they actually all work in different conditions, different homes, different, I talked to Tony about this for 2 hours one day. And, of course, the soil changes from Dallas over to Fort Worth. And all the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys have been here forever, and they'll be here forever. 877-MEAN-GREEN, Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-632-6473.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Join us for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party, Wednesday, July 18th.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the radiant barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
America rocks with ZZ Top live in concert. Sunday, July 15th at Smirnoff Music Center with special guests Old 97s, Drive-By Truckers, Shooter Jennings, The Drams, and David Allen Coe. Tickets are on sale now. Available at LiveNation.com. All Ticketmaster outlets are charged by phone. Produced by Live Nation. For information and special ticket packages, go to ZZTop.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting.
On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't want any more content out of the General League.
Bet you're going to get some.
I told Daryl I don't want to see it until it's done.
What's being done to it?
Just a few high performance parts being put on that fit.
Yeah, tell them the story.
I don't care to.
Ill-fitting high-performance parts on your car?
How'd you know that?
Just a wild guess.
Oh. Yeah. Daryl's the one that's been working on the car.
Right.
Aaron from Fort Worth PD, who also has a shop, threw in some ideas. Said, why don't you do this? You do fuel injection, but it'll still look like a carbureted engine, so it's still got the retro look, but you get current technology.
Okay.
So I go online. I order all the crap. You got to order intake and parts, computers, heads, camshaft.
Okay.
All this stuff sits on my dining room table for almost a month.
Okay.
Just waiting for Aaron to come over and put it on.
Right.
So vacation starts, and he's going to start that Saturday.
Sounds great.
He came over and said, we're missing a couple of parts. We'll go get them Monday, and then I'll start. You need to go with me. Okay?
So
we drive out to Haltom City to get the parts. They don't carry it.
Oh.
Well, why didn't you call them ahead of time? They carry everything. What did they just tell us? So now I got to order parts with them. Leave a $50 deposit. I go home. I get online. I look. I find the same parts. I find them cheaper, and I can have them the next day.
Right.
The other place said it'll maybe be 2 or 3 days. I order those. Call the other place. I want my $50 deposit back. Well, you got to bring your card back out here to swipe it. Keep the 50.
So now all the parts are coming in.
Everything's in. Aaron gets everything together, and he says, this isn't going to fit.
Why did it fit?
I don't know.
I mean, is it made for the car? Or how can it not fit?
I don't know.
But it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
So,
well, so I ordered all this stuff. Why? 'Cause I don't know. I'm really a Chevy guy anyway. And you didn't want to hit me to that when I was ordering all these parts.
Well, he thought he could make it work, I guess.
Well, it says it's for a Mopar application, but for whatever unforeseen reason, it wasn't going to work.
All right.
So now I got all this stuff that I got to box up and ship back.
Sounds great.
Daryl's got the car, and he's going to do the stuff that will fit.
But it's still, you're going the fuel-injected route.
No, that won't fit.
Of any description?
I don't know.
Okay.
And the radiator, you have one of those now.
Yes.
You did find one of those, okay.
Yeah.
That was difficult, I presume.
Not really. Daryl found some place in Oklahoma that made a bolt-in high-performance radiator for the Charger. All you got to, no mods, nothing. You just bolt it in. Call the guy. He says, I'll call you back to place the order. He don't ever call me. Call him 2 or 3 times. He don't call back. Obviously, he's got some kind of radiator compound in Tulsa.
Probably hogging all of them.
So I just went on to Summit Racing and ordered it.
Okay, so now all the parts are either here or they're coming in.
Everything's where it should be at Daryl's house.
And you'll get the car when?
Daryl's out of town.
Where'd Daryl go?
Away.
When's he coming back?
Next Friday.
Ooh.
Another week.
Not another week before I get it.
I know.
Another week before somebody gets back on it.
Well, he'll be tired if he's gone this long on vacation. Is he on vacation?
Yes.
Well, he may not get around till the week after that. He's going to want to rest up.
I understand. That's why I'm looking at this. Have you seen this? It's a Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am. That's it's the body, but everything inside is state of the art.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that your next ride?
It's in Hot Rod magazine this month.
And they're real affordable.
Are they? How much?
They start at $135.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, oh, okay?
Well, I'm not paying for it. He is. What do I care?
I'm just looking at it. I'm not going to buy it.
Well, you might.
You need to just get a regular 77 Trans Am.
Then I'm going to have all the same issues I have with the 69 Charger.
I know.
I don't care to.
But it's fun.
No, not.
Yeah.
No. The 30th anniversary of Smokey and the Bandit, 1 year, year one. That's the company that's doing it.
Oh.
Year one and Burt Reynolds team up to build a tribute to the most famous movie car of all time. And one you can buy. I haven't looked at the specs on it yet.
Yeah, what makes it so valuable aside from the association with the movie?
It's just the fact that it's, well, here's a picture of the engine.
Oh, all chromed out and...
Well, it's just all current technology.
Right.
And 135 is the base.
Is it?
Yeah, I think there's like 3 levels of it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Pontiac purists will love to hear that the engine in the first car is not a Chevy. It's a 455 built by high-tech engine components that makes about 450 horsepower. Yeah. Band 1 is comfy with custom upholstered Cirolo. Buckets and a stereo navigation system. And then they just show pictures of the rebuild.
Ooh. Was that side by side? Was that an old one and a new one, or?
Yeah. That's a The 77 on the right and the current one on the left.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Do you have room for it?
Yeah. I'm going to auction off one of the Batmobiles next month.
Oh, perfect.
So take the money from that and...
Shut up. By the time you read this, the first version of Band 3 will be finished and have a run hard year one experience at Road Atlanta. This subframe was an LS7 crate motor with a cam and headers, makes about 600 horsepower. Car should be brutal. True Comfort's sound deadeners. So you get all the current suspension, everything that a new car has is just driving around something with a 77 shell.
Well, and it's only going to appreciate in value, too. It'll be a really nice investment for you.
See?
It's not. You listen to Everett.
Both you and Trey keep telling me to invest my money.
Invest it in something that's not going to increase in value like the Dodger is, because there are cars that go, what have you spent so far?
About 10 grand.
Okay. 10
You
grand.
mean parts I can use?
Yeah, things you can actually use.
About 4 grand.
That car's going to be worth 3 times that. That's an investment. The Batmobile's an investment. Even the Mach 5 is an investment. That car, I don't think, is at 135 is going to be an investment.
It's an investment.
What makes you think it's not an investment?
Well, why would you?
What do you know about cars?
Why would it go?
What do you know about cars?
I don't know that much about cars.
All right.
Maybe you could make us a list of which cars will be investments and which won't. That way we'll
ones
know.
that you buy.
Yeah, that way I don't throw my money away on AMC Pacers.
Why would somebody pay you 150 for it when they can get a new one for 135?
Well, I'm going to guess year one's not going to make it forever.
It's a limited production.
Right. 5-10 years. Be worth twice that.
Or you could just go get a 77.
I don't want one of those.
It'd be fun.
Not.
Yeah.
And Aaron knows how to work on Chevys.
He waits until I order $4,000 or $5,000 in parts, and then he decides I'm coming out of the Chevy closet.
All over his table. And he's looking at when they get there. I was there one day when something arrived, and Aaron's looking at it, and he goes, oh, that's going to be perfect for my Tahoe.
I'm almost done. Oh, here's shifters. I need a shifter.
Why do you need a shifter?
So I can change gears.
I thought it's automatic.
Well, it go. You know how most cars get. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Stop, back, front.
Oh, the lever. Do you have one of those now?
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh.
They sell better ones in magazines.
Yeah.
You'll put that down. I'm going to take it from you. Otherwise, you're going to come back Monday with 6 different shifters.
I can't decide which one to get.
I bet people have an opinion
I'll
on that.
buy you one.
It gets addictive after a while.
Are you subscribing to, what is it, Hot Rod Magazine?
Yes.
See, that's why you need a 77 Trans Am.
No. I'll buy the one that's on the cover.
Okay.
How that handles. Maybe we should get them on the show. They'll cut me a deal. The people that are making it.
Give it a shot.
All right. Dan, you want to do news?
Sure thing.
What's line 2?
No, he's just saying it. Going more Trey's route, it's cheaper and probably a better investment to get an older one. Not that you'd have to build and have Aaron come out of the closet to help you with, but he knows more about it than I do.
Who does?
The guy on line 2.
Oh, because I know you ain't talking about Aaron.
No.
Yes, Billy.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Just trying to let Russ know. $135,000 for TA 78, 79, 70, or 77, 78, 79. It's not worth it, especially since it's redone on the inside. That decreases the value of your car in the long run. If he buys an original 77, 78, 79 TA, in 20 years, from now, that car's going to be...
Yeah, I'm going to carry 65 what my car's worth.
Can't you just get like a mutual fund or something?
For what?
Instead of, doing your investments through cars.
I don't get the correlation.
Well, you mentioned like your cars being as investments, like the General Lee, the Batmobiles.
Yeah, but people don't pass you on the freeway and admire my mutual fund.
You know, he likes things he can play with, get out and play with.
Yeah, if you're going to buy something and you're pretty sure it's going to appreciate, put your money in something you can actually get some use out of. Yeah. Mutual fund's useless.
My brother-in-law invests in cars too. He has
although my mutual fund's got a closer chance of that fuel injection system fitting. Ready, Dan?
All set.
What was that?
I said all set, and there was a guy on the phone in my ear.
What do you want?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Huh? Trey, why don't you go see if you can find somebody from year one?
Okay.
I don't know if I want to try this.
Copenhagen?
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know if I can keep this.
I don't.
Just because of the stench.
Yeah. It just smells musty, dirty.
It tastes better than it smells, though.
Have you had it?
No, I'm just trying to egg you on.
Feels a lot moister than the.
Would you like me to start the timer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a spit cup.
Yes.
Hold on.
If you got to hold your nose the whole time, it ain't going to work.
Well, maybe once I get it in.
Get it past the nose cavity into the actual.
Yes.
What? Why are you doing something that takes this much energy to do?
Well, now I'm curious.
That's clearly not fun or enjoyable.
I just shut up. Here I go.
Okay, here we go.
All right, Ken.
Start the clock.
See, I can't smell it now.
Really?
Perfect.
But you're going to start tasting it in a second.
No?
No taste?
Not really.
Okay. Well, maybe it will work. Looks so funny. Like a camel chewing something.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Dan? Dan.
Clearly not listening to you.
Yes.
Got your iPod on?
No, it's phone calls.
What do they want?
They were calling in something about the guy on line 4 was talking about something about year one and some of their car shows that they do. He was mentioning something about a Charger that they had done when you screamed out for me.
A 69?
68, 69, something like that.
Oh. What's his name?
I didn't get that far.
All right. Go ahead, you're on the... Yes?
Hey, and my name is Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Now, they did 68. They did a 68 Camaro. They did a 68 Dodge Charger. Brought everything up to date and stuff. They were both jet black, but they do a lot of upgrades and stuff, and they do some sweet rides.
Yep. This TA is the first one I've seen.
They make some good rides. They're pretty sweet. Everything's up to date. All good suspension. Everything's state of the art.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And you really forget until you get into an old car the difference, because the Charger, it's got rattles.
Oh, sure.
I mean, it's not distracting. It's just things that you normally take for granted. You close a new car door, and everything's got that nice, solid, low-end thud.
Uh-huh.
You slam the car door on this, and it sounds like wind chimes.
Right. Just got a little bit of, rattle.
That's not a little when it sounds like a wind chime.
I've closed the door in your car. It doesn't sound like a wind chime, unless you've changed it.
Well,
it's just got a little more metallic clank to it than versus the that you get with.
And some of that's the rubber that's gone bad and misalignment. Once I get it painted, they'll replace all of that.
Oh, so it's all fixable.
How's your child doing?
How long's it been in?
2:15.
I'm okay so far.
Do you taste it yet?
Not really.
Buzz, dizzy. Because normally you get a buzz by now.
I was going to say I did, but I don't know now. We'll see.
Okay.
Dan, ready?
All set.
We have time, Flo?
3 minutes.
4:20, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, July 13th, 2007. Birthdays today. Fatboy Slim turns 44. Spud Webb is also 44. Cameron Crowe turns 50. Michael Spinks is 51. Richard Cheech Marin is 61. Harrison Ford, 65. Patrick Stewart is 67. On Saturday, Rosie Greer turns 75. And on Sunday, Brian Green, formerly Brian Austin Green, turns 34. Scott Foley is 35. Eddie Griffin is 39. Brigitte Nielsen is 44. Forrest Whitaker, 46. Willie Ames is 47.
You're doing the whole weekend?
Just about. We usually do. Jesse Ventura will turn 56 on Sunday, and Linda Ronstadt is 61. The Sultan of Brunei is also 61. Jan Michael Vincent, 63. And Alex Karras is 72. Audio here. Homeland Security Chief Michael Chertoff recently caused a bit of an uproar by saying he had a gut feeling that another terrorist attack on American soil would be attempted very soon. Most commentators assume that Chertoff must have some intelligence he's not releasing to say something like that, and either he shouldn't say anything at all if he's trying to keep the terrorists in the dark, or he should tell us what the intel is. Here from the Today Show, Chertoff tries to explain his strange comment.
What?
What's your time?
It's coming up on 4 minutes now.
I think it's starting to buzz me.
Is it getting you? But not hitting you hard?
I don't know yet.
Let me be completely clear about this, because if you take everything that I've said, I think it makes perfect sense. First of all, we are not pointing to any specific credible information about an imminent threat against the U.S. There's no tactical warning or specific prediction that we're making. What we are saying is we're looking at the strategic picture over the next 6 months to a year. We're evaluating where that is. I've laid out quite clearly and specifically those things which lead me to believe we're entering a period where there's going to be some increased risk. It's the activity in Pakistan, it's the public statements, it's the history of summertime attacks.
There's a hoot in the background.
They're trying to break in. Ask him a question. It's on the Today Show.
Well, after his opening statement, he had nothing else to say, really. We have no credible information that would lead us to say that. We just did because
later if something happens, I can go, ha-ha, told you. And if it doesn't.
But have we elevated our alert color?
I checked that. We're still at orange.
No, in fact, somebody wrote him a letter the day he made the remark and said, please tell us, what color does a gut feeling translate into?
And I'm not kidding when I say this. They're going to start going into shades. So it's
chartreuse.
There's a more gradient.
Okay, what's the difference between orange? Let's say today we go to red. What do I do differently? Nothing. If I'm going to the airport, somebody's acting weird, I'm going to call a cop.
Well, maybe when the color's elevated, that lets you know you're going to have to spend more time at the airport.
Well,
so you don't really do anything short of plan ahead.
The lines were very long this last trip, mostly pulling out gel and shampoo.
In the meantime, you had people testing the
the system, the TSA.
Yeah. They were sneaking in bombs.
Were they really?
Yeah. I think they got one through 4 times?
4 or 5 times. One of them right next to a bottle of gel. They got the gel. Missed the bomb.
You listen to him again.
Let me be completely clear about this, because if you take everything that I've said, I think it makes perfect sense. First of all, we are not pointing to any specific credible information about an imminent threat against the U.S.
Then you're pretty much done for the day.
Then why are you saying it? Yeah.
Trey, did you call somebody at year one?
I did.
What'd they say?
The man who is in charge of the project, I left him a voicemail.
Oh. Wonder if they want to swap for a Batmobile. They don't have one of those.
You're probably right. Did they mostly build muscle cars?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they're doing movie and TV cars, they might.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. More audio here. President Bush says he knows the American people are tired of the war and adds that he could never look a soldier's parent in the eye and tell them that their child is going to war.
First, I understand why the American people are, they're tired of the war. There's war fatigue in America. It's affecting our psychology. I've said this before. I understand that. It's an ugly war. It's a war in which an enemy will kill innocent men, women, and children in order to achieve a political objective.
I think the reason that we're tired of the war is we're not really seeing anything tangible. By all the reports that are coming out of that area, damn.
You're getting hit hard. You're coming up on 8 minutes.
I'd spit it out.
Why?
You may may get you nauseated draft. May start drafting your buzz.
Well, it ain't here yet.
And that's why I'm saying you might want to spit it out now.
Oh. Let's wait till it makes a track.
All right.
How sick can I get?
Hey, you've been through it before. I mean, it's just queasy.
Okay. I'm all right with that. Was I in the middle of something?
It's kicking in.
We're talking about war.
Bush
not
and
seeing
the war.
anything
And yeah,
damaged.
I heard somebody the other day say something. You know, everything up until Vietnam, we used to go into wars full bore. You go in to win. You go in with all. It is terrible. It's awful. But the worse the war is, the shorter it lasts. Because if you go in with full bore and just blow it up, and
Weren't we in Vietnam for 6 years?
he said up until
Longer than that.
up until Vietnam. That's when we started doing.
So they were counting
full-
the
I think he was-
Korean conflict?
I think they set up to World War II. World War II is the last time we went in and just blew stuff up. You know, he even made the comment, I don't agree with this, but he said how we start every other war with a little nuclear surprise. They would have been over a lot quicker.
When we went into Baghdad, you had the shock and awe, and you really thought, this ain't going to last 10 days.
Yeah.
It looks like they got most of it done tonight.
Well, we
got used to that.
We made just horrible strategic blunders when we went into Baghdad. We kicked out all the Baathists, the army,
What are you
everything.
doing?
Huh?
You haven't hang on to the console now?
Yeah.
You getting your spins back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Finish up, Trey.
And we didn't have enough boots on the ground for security. I mean, the fact of the matter is now.
Well, then go drop some shoes over there.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You don't look well.
You're coming up on 10 minutes.
I got the Copenhagen look.
Uh-huh. You're starting to get quite pale.
Yeah, well, probably have to do with the nausea.
Yeah.
We need a break. All right.
It's that button.
I know which one it is.
Okay. Just look confused.
I was thinking about singing it. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
Will you be working in the yard this weekend? Keep Cortisone 10 Anti-Itch Cream close at hand for fast, long-lasting relief from bug bites, rashes, and, well, all things itchy. Cortisone 10 has you covered. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Join us for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party, Wednesday, July 18th.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The summer heat is tough on your battery. That's why you need a Duralast battery from AutoZone. You see, if your battery is more than 4 years old, you're asking for trouble. Duralast batteries are built to exceed the need, and they come with a coast-to-coast warranty. So don't get stranded in the sweltering heat. Get a Duralast battery today. Available only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
People who can shop for television equipment anywhere they want, they shop at Star Power. They've got Star Power has multiple platinum awards for service. They're CDS certified. They were the CDA called Star Power Installer of the Year. They've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. Also, D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. They did the install throughout my house. In fact, some of the install they did before I bought the house. The hockey player that I bought it from had already been doing business with Star Power. And you can count on the same service that the celebrities get. Star Power, the people there will answer your questions. They'll show you the newest in home theater. They'll help design the system of your dreams. And they can do that with HD, plasma, projectors, screens, surround sound, home automation, and a lot more. And right now, you can get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. 42 inches for $9.99. Stop by and get Star treatment at Star Power. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline, at the corner of Cole and Knox Street in Uptown Dallas, and the new location in Southlake across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
How's your dinner?
Delicious. Oh, I have a text. I heart you. Dave, that is so sweet. When did you send that?
When you went to the bathroom. Wait, I'm sending you another one.
You look hot. Oh, thank you.
Hold on. I got one more coming.
Jessica, will you be my wolf? I'm a dog now. Is that it, Tom?
No, I meant to spell wife. Will you be my wife?
Somebody who obeys you? Is that it?
No, I love you. I just have a really tiny phone.
If you're getting engaged, better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, man's best friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are true
truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog from Man's Best Friend.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save you up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
I
love the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco, so it smells great.
Well, what's it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them Black and Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am. For a purty lady like you, I sure do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month, so set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Edward, have you done any defense on the red light cameras?
The civil ones? No, I haven't.
Because you haven't had any come at you, or because you don't do civil?
Well, we don't do civil. They're very difficult to defend just because they are civil. The standard of proof is much lower. It's more of a strict liability type of deal in which you really, if it's your vehicle and they take a picture of it, there's not, at least at this point, much in the way of a defense. Now, I think those tickets are being appealed. I think there is an appeal pending that may decide whether or not those cameras are in fact constitutional, but we'll find out.
Why wouldn't they be?
Well, because you don't have the right to present witnesses under the current system or cross-examine witnesses. I think, there are due process issues. Now, the way the state seeks to get around it is by saying that it's civil in nature rather than criminal. But it's kind of like taking an apple and saying it's an orange and expecting it to taste like an orange to people. It's still an apple at its very
How have
basis.
Speeding cameras in other states held up?
Yeah, I don't like those.
Or why would those hold up and a red light camera wouldn't?
Well, I think at the same time, they have the same constitutional problems that red light cameras do.
All right, let me ask you this. Because what you're saying, part of the problem is you can't really prove who's driving the car.
That's one issue.
All right. Would it satisfy the problem if they had two cameras at each intersection? Front, back, that way you get a picture of the driver.
I don't think so. I mean, I think it would be more of an indicator as to who's driving, but at the same time, at the heart of it, the main problem I see is that you can't cross-examine a camera, and in any sort of criminal proceeding, you have the right to cross-examine your accuser. And
well, that's a criminal case,
right? And I think simply by calling this civil, when in fact you have the same offense being prosecuted criminally, clearly that's an equal protection issue because you have people prosecuted differently for the same conduct.
Got it.
So
you don't like them?
I don't like that aspect of them. I will say this, if in fact they do save lives, I think that's a good thing regardless. But from a legal standpoint, I think there's some problems.
There was a guy on Channel 8. Is that Gail? Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
TX821 in Don Davis. And in Irving, there's a stalled vehicle in the middle of the road, westbound 183 at Beltline. And Richardson on northbound 75 at Campbell Road, the left lane's blocked by a crash. On eastbound 175 at Loop 12. Eastbound 175 at Buckner. There's a ladder in the road. On 75 southbound at Southwestern, a couple of lanes blocked on the left side. That's got traffic backed up past the High Five. And in Arlington, westbound I-30 at Collins, the left lane's blocked and traffic's backed up to 360. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 73 for the low tonight. Cooler tomorrow. Only 88 for the high. Good chance of showers this afternoon. It's overcast and 80 now at Live 105.3.
What?
How she gets through it.
John, when you stuck the pouch, the tobacco in your hole,
yes.
Did you really get a buzz from that?
Yeah, I really did. Yeah, I was in there about 25 minutes.
Did you have to suck hard?
No, you moosh it back and forth. You put it in about half inch.
Just a pinch?
You just between your cheeks.
Would that be any safer, Trey?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't have to worry about my tongue.
No, you'd have to worry about your beehole.
Well, I don't care if that recedes.
He's thinking about cancer.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, and I keep it in my mouth.
And I would imagine if you got some juices going the wrong way, it's going to burn like...
Oh, you think?
I would imagine.
Did you get a burn, John?
I had a tingle. It was not a burn. It was really not uncomfortable at all. It wasn't.
You used a Bandit, didn't you?
I used a Bandit.
Suppository form.
Mm-hmm. We'll see if it worked.
Booty.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. We've done it with wine before. Why not?
We have any Bandits, Chuck? Or just the pouches?
Right here.
Chunk it.
Are you done with the red light camera deal? Because somebody just sent an email.
Go ahead.
They're in shock that you'd be in favor of the red light cameras. Russ, if cities were so concerned about the safety of their citizens, then they would find another way to improve safety at intersections, not just putting up fancy cameras.
Nobody wants to pay for more cops.
Which the sole purpose is to register violations.
And what would you rather have? Cops on patrol or cops sitting at red lights?
I'd much rather them on patrol. Red light cameras are only about making money, not safety. I appreciate your support.
I've never understood that argument, that it's a whole revenue thing. Don't run the light. Nobody's in the intersection. Motion you on.
Well, I think that argument speaks to the fact that typically the arrangement that's made with the company that's installing them is, hey, city of whatever, we'll put these cameras up and split the revenue with you. And there's been some research to suggest that there's some cherry picking that occurs with respect to which intersections these are placed at. Intersections with shorter yellow lights, intersections in more affluent parts of town.
That was the story was on Channel 8 earlier this week. There was a guy that got a red light camera ticket, and he thought he got short sheeted on the yellow.
Right.
So he went all over town in Richardson with a stopwatch, timing the yellows, and found that there was a variance of 3.7 to 4.4 seconds.
Right.
And he was having a fit.
Well, I mean, that plays into the argument, if that is the argument, that it is a revenue-based scenario. Because if it were truly about safety, they would be interspersed throughout the city, irrespective of the affluence of the area. Without regard.
Maybe they pick intersections that have more accidents.
Yeah, I mean, Texas...
Well, that could be.
Dallas has some of the most dangerous intersections in the country. So Beltline, I think it was Beltline and Midway at one point was...
Number one.
Yes.
In the country.
They put cameras there?
I don't know if Addison has put up cameras or not.
Oh.
But I thought the state passed a law in this last legislative session that said a city can only make so much from these red light cameras, and then some of it...
I think the state started taking a lot more of their revenue.
Yeah, I think state said, fine, you can put them up, but we're going to take some of the money. So I think that kind of negates the city argument that they're just rolling in cash from red light cameras.
Well, and the city there was something about that in Plano about how the state was wanting to stick their hand in the pie or finger in the pie, and the city of Plano, somebody with city government was up in arms about it, saying these are our red light cameras, and we went in halves with the red light camera manufacturing people, and therefore we should still split the money. Why are you taking our money?
Well, and the same people they're bitching saying, fine, let the cities make more money. They'll lower your property taxes. Yeah, that's...
I don't care if it's a windfall for every city that sticks up the cameras. I purposely don't pop through a light anymore just because there may be a camera there.
Yeah.
I don't care how big of a hurry I'm in. Even in cities I know that there aren't any, I don't blow through them anymore.
But you're against the speeding cameras.
I don't like those.
Why?
Because those roads were engineered for higher speeds.
But other people are going slow, and that's what causes accidents, the differential
Exactly.
speed.
It's not speeding that causes an accident. It's different speeds.
People that are going the actual speed limit, and you decide not to do that.
Oh, careful. There are no speed limits in Texas.
Here we go.
That's at the very heart of the argument with regard to speeding camera tickets, because even if you presumptively have someone at a certain rate of speed, and it's not necessarily against the law just because that's the posted speed limit.
You've said that in front of a judge, right?
Absolutely. It's the law. In fact, when I say
how long were you gone?
How long did they take me away?
Well, obviously, go ahead.
Well, no, that's pretty much it. But that's a problem with the speeding cameras.
Why is it nobody else has ever brought up this defense? The only person we've ever heard it out of is you.
Well, because it's what I do. There aren't a lot of people that do what I do for a living. And
again, how many times have you gotten somebody off on there are no speed limit in Texas?
I've argued it successfully several times. It's a matter of reasonableness because that's clearly what the statute says. And when you talk to when I talk to a jury before a trial, I explain to them that it's a reasonableness standard. There are no speed limits in Texas. And I go on to say, you notice the prosecutor's not standing up to object and the judge is not admonishing me because that is the law in the state of Texas. And they just sort of sit there because there's nothing else they can do.
What does the law actually say? It doesn't say that every city can set a speed limit.
Well, but
there has to be something someplace because these people are putting those signs up.
Yeah. Well, they are, and they should really be ashamed, frankly. But it's a presumptive legal speed. In other words, what the law says in Texas is that if you are alleged to go above the posted legal speed, that is prima facie proof that you're speeding. Prima facie is Latin essentially for at first blush. In other words, that's enough to take the case to a jury. But that's essentially governed by a reasonableness standard.
So at this point, you only have an allegation that you were driving faster than a safe.
A reasonable and prudent person would under the circumstances then existing. That's the language that's in the transportation code. Put another way.
Who was it that got the wild hair to stick up all those signs?
I don't know.
All right,
scofflaw in the legislature. But again, that just makes it sufficient to take the case to a jury. Put another way, without that, you don't even have enough evidence if you're the state to even take a case to the jury. That's at a minimum what's required to take the case to the jury.
He's wound up now.
Yeah, I'm hopped up, man. This is crazy stuff, and I'm tired of people getting written up for stuff they shouldn't. Well, anyway.
You'd go out of business if they didn't.
Well, hang on a second. Well, I think that's why he keeps throwing out the thing that there are no speed limits in Texas. Normally, that's followed by info@dallasattorney.com. Hang on, what was I going to ask? Well, if that's a feasible defense, why don't you use it every time?
Well, not everybody wants to take their speeding ticket to trial. I mean, look at JD. He wussed out. He didn't want to go to trial.
Not with you.
Well, why not?
Because you were going to bring in a falconer.
That was part of the defense. I thought with you belittling the officer in the manner that you did.
I didn't say anything to his face.
Well, no, but...
Well, no, you said it to the top of his head.
I didn't say anything to his while he was there. I said, no one knows what city I was in or that officer's name.
I think you were in South Lake.
No.
Hispanic fellow, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Yes.
God.
Little short Hispanic guy in South Lake.
What'd you say, diminutive?
I didn't say anything about him.
Napoleon came out.
I ain't never going to South Lake again. I don't live there.
What'd you say he got back on? Chicken cycle?
No. A car.
That's not what you said.
He had a very nice cruiser he was in. He was just, my truck's built up. And when he walked up, I didn't realize he was there yet.
Now, did you just pay that one? Because you always contended you weren't going that fast.
Well, I contend I wasn't going that fast. Everett actually got me deferred on that. Did
Yeah.
You? Yes. And now that has expired.
Okay.
So, see, a lot of people like JD don't want to take their cases to trial.
All right, but the ones that you actually take to trial, why wouldn't you just use that defense every time?
Well, you can if the facts suggest it. Now, there's situations, 110 and a 45. It's difficult to argue that is reasonable under the circumstances then existing. But when
do you have a better shot on interstate?
Absolutely. And, the argument there is, and we've all done it, if you're in with a group of other cars and everybody's going 75 and the speed limit's 60 and it's a beautiful sunshiny day and there are no
road conditions
hazards.
Are clean, clear, visibility's fine.
Right. Is the question becomes, is everybody on the roadway acting unreasonably, imprudently? And of course not. Of course they're not. It's absurd to think so.
And you get people off at that?
On occasion, yes.
I just like the part where you're pointing to the prosecutor and the judge. Nobody's saying nothing. I'm not touching you.
They prosecutor acts like they don't hear you. They're looking down and stuff.
That's a crazy man talking.
It's about no speed limit.
Were you going to ask something, Trey?
And all that being said, is a school zone ticket just about impossible to defend?
Oh, absolutely not. No, they're also.
I'd let this one go.
Okay. Yes, indefensible.
Why do you ask, Trey?
I would just think that because there's an element of safety involved there where I would think that would be much harder to defend and get someone off.
You would hope that one would be a slam shut situation.
Well, except when you're accused, whatever you're accused of, you're presumed to be innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. So at the time that you arrive in court charged with a speeding ticket, whether it's in a school zone or wherever, you're presumed innocent.
I don't believe I'd like for you to use that defense for me.
Well, okay. Slow down, fella.
I don't have to.
Well, that's true.
You don't have to. No, you can go speeding in the police car like you did last night leaving the station. Lights and siren. Where were you going? That was so important. I'm standing here talking to Gavin. We were... What's wrong with you? You're not a cop. You can't just go code.
Believe I did.
I know you did. I know you did.
My truck's in the shop, and I'm having to drive the Spittleville car.
That doesn't mean you have to flip on the lights and the siren to leave the station at 7:30 at night.
Believe I did. I was hauling ass coming to work today.
Yeah. Are you back in the police car?
Yeah, my truck's not done.
Okay.
And that's the only time people will get out of the freaking left lane.
Oh, I know, because they see you. I love driving the police truck.
What I'd want to do you guys do this when you're out in the police vehicles? Do you get in a group of cars and go like 50 on the highway so everybody has to cluster around you and go really slowly?
Yes.
Because that'd be what I'd do.
And then they get up close enough and they read that it says Spittleville and they peel by.
Sometimes they stay far back enough they really don't read it. All they see is the lights. Because the truck especially looks like a state trooper truck.
Right.
It's almost identical. So they'll stay way back. It's kind of fun. And then you slow down some more.
Want to take any of these, Dan?
Yeah, they're all pretty good. Just a matter of, we've gone through like 6 topics in 5 minutes.
All right, I'll start at the top. Yes, Eric.
Yes, I have a question for Everett. The question is, I got a buddy of mine. He sold his car. He signed the title over to the guy that bought it, obviously. And then the guy that bought it, he ran a red light camera. Well, the ticket got mailed to my buddy because the guy didn't transfer the title into his name yet.
I believe there is an affidavit attached to those tickets that you can swear out if, in fact, you've sold the vehicle or something else like that has happened, subject, of course, to you're being charged with filing a fraudulent government record if it turns out to be untrue. But, if it's true, which sounds like it is, he may be able to file that and get liability transferred. I think that's usually how it's done when someone is cited in a leased vehicle. The lessor will swear out an affidavit, and then the ticket goes to the lessor.
Yes, he can get out of it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Line 4. Okay. Yes, Julie.
Katie, I have a question.
Okay.
Is there anything you won't put in your hole?
Yes.
What?
Okay. Well, you're putting alcohol and bandits and digits, and I'm surprised there's not a Cupid doll up there or something.
Okay.
What do you think held in the bandit?
Little arm.
Right.
It was an experiment. Quite scientific.
What do you call it when you're at home?
Well, that becomes recreational. Let's just cross the line. We don't do anything on a regular basis up there.
It's the biggest thing you ever got in there.
Probably the bottle of wine in the head.
You just put the bottle in there?
Yeah, you just put the head up to it and you tip it.
Why?
Because that's
you
how
had
you got
glasses?
That's how you got it in there. You can't pour
it. I know that's how you got it in there. I'm asking why.
For the enema?
Why wouldn't you just put it in a bag?
Well, we didn't have an enema bag that morning, so we just put the bottle up there.
Oh, you're talking about when we did it up here?
Yeah, we did it on the air.
We could have got a box of wine. That comes in a bag. I don't remember you sticking the bottle in your butt.
That has a spigot you got to push.
Well, you can hook up a hose up to it.
You say this as though there's some sort of protocol of which we should all be aware.
Yeah. Well, that's why you get it in.
Idiot.
It's a small
redneck.
Red bottle of red wine. Top.
What's the
That's
odd?
about? It's not too big. About like that. It's the size of what comes out.
Make any difference?
Oh, well, it's used to expanding to that size.
What's the weirdest thing you had in there?
I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
I have no memories.
He just remembered and didn't want to say.
I have no concept.
Have you ever been on the receiving end of a strap-on?
No.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No.
Trey, put that on his next line of lie detector questions.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Have we ever asked that?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I don't think we did. There ain't no way you passing that one.
Yeah, I'm totally passing that one.
I can see it being a smaller one.
No, it wasn't a small one. I mean, you know what I meant.
Yeah. Which one's Dan, before we get back to news? 8. Okay. Yes, Damien.
Yeah, I had a question for Everett.
All right.
Everett, do you have any tactical folders for sale?
Any tactical folders?
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually kind of short on those, but
what does that mean?
Well, it's a knife.
Oh, okay.
Jig bone deer skinners are on special this week. Just check the website.
Have you ordered more knives?
Not yet. I'm biding my time. There's so many good deals, and they all come so quickly. It's really, you just get.
Is that knife show new every week, or is it just repeats?
Well, no, they have new product coming all the time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How many knives do you own?
That you got from what's his name?
Tom Odell.
Yeah.
I think it was 118 for like $127 or something. It was less than $1 a unit.
Why wouldn't you just get 5?
Well, but then you don't get the wide array of cutlery. I need a wide array, man.
And was that just a sampler shipment, or were they all the same knives?
Oh, no. You have tactical folders. You have jig bone deer skinners. You have June bugs. You have just any manner of lock blade, folder, fixed blade. There's some fixed blade hunting knives in the set. It's really quite a value.
I don't like blacks because.
I'm sorry. Because what, John?
I didn't say anything. I was talking to Everett about knives. I don't like blacks because. Stop it.
Finish.
I'm playing that. There's no because. I love blacks and whites and Asians and everybody. Everybody. I don't like blacks because.
I don't understand.
I was reading a story.
Right, and you stopped right in the middle of the story and said,
I don't like blacks because.
And then you never finished. And we all agreed it ain't because you locked up.
Does it just well up inside you sometimes and you have to get it out?
No, I love them. I love them.
It's like a racial version of Tourette's. Guess what they call it?
Oh, God.
It almost sounds like a type of gum.
Okay.
Is that what you have?
No.
He doesn't smoke.
There's no.
Is that the affliction you have?
No, I don't have the racial.
The Nicorettes?
No, I don't.
Racist bastard.
I'm not. I was reading a story.
Do we need to break?
Please.
What, do we? All right.
You can explain it during the break. Maybe it'll make sense.
See, he does that pantomime every time, and I'm not really sure what it is. Is your fingers coming down like this, Rain?
Stop.
What's the pinch in the nose thing?
Chuck's gone. Chuck's gone.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Original Vodka. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
Born away. the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Hey, it's Jagger, and you know who to call when you've been in a wreck, right? That's right, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Now, we've been telling you for years that they're great, and we're not the only ones who think they're the best. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, our good buddy Scott Frankel was voted by other attorneys as being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
$1 million Saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July 17th with a roaring 20s prohibition party.
Where hardly nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and cold drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be almost 20s pricing with better-looking flapper girls wearing less than back in those days. Our parties are untouchable, but our entertainers are warm and friendly.
We'll see you there.
Join us at the $1 million Saloon on Greenville Avenue near Park Lane. For more info, go to $1,000,000.com.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. You deal with one person, Jeff Corin, or anybody else at D&M, and you're done. Like I said before, you can go in and dealerships lease cars, but if you want to look at different makes and models, then you've got to deal with a different salesman at each place. With D&M, one person and you're done. You want to test drive a different make or model, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house to get this done. You want to spend the Saturday looking at new cars going from dealership, you can do that. But with D&M, the process is simple, and you're going to save money every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. And right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return from D&M. You can go to the website. It's You can put your car together right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, put the vehicle together, email that to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. That's the process. A lot of D&M customers end up signing their new paperwork sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. The summer heat is tough on your battery. That's why you need a Duralast battery from AutoZone. You see, if your battery is more than 4 years old, you're asking for trouble. Duralast batteries are built to exceed the need, and they come with a coast-to-coast warranty. So don't get stranded in the sweltering heat. Get a Duralast battery today. Available only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
Just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. Oh. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I've got a problem with the people who open independent donut shops and nail salons. Why is it that they're the least creative small business operators ever? All nail salons have a yellow sign out front that say nails, and all donut shops around here have a yellow sign that just say donuts. It's never like Stan's Supreme Donuts. It's never like, the Tasty Hole. It's never like anything creative.
That's the gay bar.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did Rob tell you where my supplements were?
Yes, they're with him.
Why?
He says he emailed you asking if you wanted him to give them to me, to give them to you.
I told him yes.
Well, evidently he did not get your response. So he said he would get them to you.
When? I need my supplements.
I'm sure you do.
What are we on now? Something new? Or back on the Winstrol?
Why?
I just wanted to know what you're on.
You want to get on it?
No.
Shut up.
I just wonder what you're on. What you're on does affect our lives.
Have I seemed any different?
No, actually, you've seemed a little more relaxed recently. Just wonder what it is.
The same stuff.
How much is it?
I don't know. I traded him out for that bench press thing I gave him.
Okay.
Leg press.
That's a good deal, I'm sure. Why don't you just get Venegas to write you a prescription?
Why?
Because then you know who manufactured it, where, if something happens...
Insurance companies don't need to know what I'm on.
What's the difference, as long as it's legal?
So?
Don't put it on your insurance.
Probably pricey. Venegas was supposed to come up this week and give me an MRI.
For what?
My shoulder.
You still having trouble, I take it?
Yeah. Slap your mic. They haven't fixed it yet. Try it now.
Better?
Yes.
I love this place.
Why is it they haven't fixed that? And why is it this sounds like best of? Because I know I've asked this question over the past 6 or 7 years.
I know.
They had a list of things that was supposed to get done over vacation. And
windstorm?
Yeah.
Did they do anything? They fix that squeak over there where you stand? Don't say anything. I'm going to turn your mic up. I don't hear it.
No, it's there.
It's definitely there.
Well, I don't hear it.
Oh. They did one thing. Oh, they got a pre-delay put in our office.
Why?
Because the delay's so long now. Hearing it, it's 24 seconds, so...
So what?
Well, it's better for us when we're in there if we can hear it real time.
Why?
So we're not 24 seconds behind.
And?
And what?
What does that affect?
If we're coming back or anything else.
Chloe always gives you the minute heads up. So they fixed something I didn't need, nor did I ask for. Who told them to put that in there?
I asked for it. I had told you.
But they didn't fix anything in here. Just JD's office. That I didn't even want.
No.
What?
I ran it by you. In fact, you were in Gavin's office when I asked him about it.
I wasn't listening.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
This is not right.
I understand. Spin it. Why were you looking at it?
Oh, man.
What did it land on?
Dry shave bukkake again. There's a new thing on there I wish he would have hit, but oh well.
Spin it again. You know what the dry shave bukkake is?
I'm not entirely sure.
You have to do a dry shave with a razor.
Okay.
And then you put on goggles, and we blow in your face with a brute.
Okay.
And then from then on, the studio smells like...
Yes.
Like it used to when you used to get your car washed. And the guy'd get out of your car.
What kind of car wash?
Just a regular car wash. The guy'd get in and he'd say, "What fragrance would you like?"
Anything but you.
And you normally get him.
Yeah.
What'd you get this time, Trey?
Liquid ass Fiesta.
I think we threw all of that out. Oh, no. Are we out of the bad karma?
No, we still have it. If you want that.
I prefer that. Unless you want to spin again, Trey.
Whatever you like.
I'd like for you to spin again. What'd you get now?
Russ's choice.
Good. Don't worry about it, Chloe. He spun again. Is it loaded?
Yes, it is.
I choose suck the show dong.
No.
Yes. Have you seen it ever?
No. Oh, no. And it's filled with something.
Yes.
Dare I ask?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
How long is that? About 8 inches?
8 or 9. Be the size of our old
Brad
call screener Brad was.
It's a penis water gun.
It's very lifelike.
Yes. Put that in the end of your mouth, Trey.
Mm-mm.
You have to.
No.
Yeah. Chloe cleaned it. Doesn't have brood on it anymore. Did you clean it good?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, zippity doo dah.
I got time to get my camera phone.
Yeah, go get it. It's been sanitized. All the brute's gone.
It's not the issue.
Well, then I believe I've missed it.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. You have to put the head in your mouth and then blow water.
Absolutely not.
You really have to. Here, Chloe. Well, he's going to stick it in his mouth. Don't wipe it on your pants.
I don't know what just came out of there, and I don't want to know. And here.
Why are you giving JD the high sign?
I had the camera out.
Put it in your mouth.
No. Chloe, get that thing away from me.
You have to.
No. No, there's certain lines that... Chloe?
Do what the boss says, man.
Okay.
It's not real. It's a plastic dong.
It's a dong.
It's plastic. Not a real one. Not like somebody used it as a sheet around here. Put the head in your mouth.
No.
Look, Chloe's making a little choo-choo train. Just the very end. Right there on the eye. Suck the cock eye. Go ahead. It's plastic.
No.
Maybe you could just put it close to his mouth and give him a shot.
Okay, since it's your first time. What is it, Dan?
To do that, I think he'd have to be on his knees, though.
Yeah.
No.
And Chloe's got to hold it between his legs. See? You were looking for a new headshot for your real estate ad anyway. Now you get two.
Let us help you find a new home.
Yeah, I gotta suck it.
No. There are certain things I want to go through my life and say I haven't done. And this ranks up there in the top.
It's a water gun.
It's a crank.
It's a water gun.
It's a novelty.
Yeah, it's a novelty. You're just sticking a novelty in your mouth. You don't have to put it all the way in.
No.
Although, if you could.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, let me switch to video mode.
And it's dripping.
Well, it's probably
excited.
Yeah.
The novelty.
I know. Our novelty gun has pre-ejaculate. I tell you what. You do it, and I'll give you 3 free spins. The next few times you get in trouble.
No.
Okay. Set it down, Chloe. Dan, you go ahead and finish news. Don't worry about it, Trey. Dan.
President Bush says the people doing the killing in Iraq. It's more audio, by the way.
What if you hold it yourself?
No.
Well, then in that instance, according to Trey and who these fellas this way.
Yeah.
It ain't queer if you're holding it yourself.
I don't subscribe to that theory.
We'll back you up.
Yeah.
Just scribbled. Go ahead.
President Bush says the people doing
Hold on. What is line 1? Is that forever?
Yeah. He was talking about how a cop gave him a ticket for pulling through a parking lot to make a turn or something.
Yeah, they can do that. It's called avoiding an intersection, controlled intersection.
To him, of course, it's not quite that simple.
Okay.
Extenuating circumstance.
Got it. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, no, what it was, I was pulling in the parking lot to get some water for my radiator. He had pulled a truck over, and I was going to go to the station across the street, but when I pull out in the road, he's screaming at me to go over there so he can write me a ticket. But didn't ask me if I was doing anything. I went through the gas pumps looking, there was no water hose. So instead of asking, hey, is there something you're looking for, he just assumed I was cutting through to avoid the light.
Everett?
Well, that's why we have jury trials, because clearly intent is an element of that offense. You have to intend to drive through the parking lot for the purposes of cutting the corner, and if that's not your intent, then you haven't violated the law. So
what city was it, Steve?
Rockwall, of course.
Of course.
Do you represent out there?
We don't, but I can send him in the right direction if he wants to send me an email.
Tell him.
Okay.
info@dallasattorney.com.
All right, thanks.
Mm-hmm. So how do you get them out of that?
Well, I mean, it's one of those situations in which the officer understandably wrote the ticket based on what he saw, but the officer doesn't know what was in this guy's mind at the time, and clearly he has a reasonable explanation for why it is that he drove through the parking lot.
Normally cops walk up and they go, do you know how fast you were going? Is there a reason? And they ask you before they write you up.
Now, They ask you that for a reason.
Why?
So if you say, yeah, I was doing 75 or whatever, you just admitted that you were speeding.
And then they can testify to that fact in court that you told them that.
Oh, okay. I just thought in this case especially, he'd walk up before he writes the ticket and go, what's going on? The guy would go, okay, here's what's happening. As you can tell, my car's overheating and I'm going over there. There's no water here.
Well, I'm sure he probably told him as he's getting the ticket anyway.
Well, but that very scenario underscores why there's a distinction between what's required to write someone a ticket, which is probable cause, and what's required to convict, which is beyond a reasonable doubt. Clearly, the officer had probable cause, but I think beyond a reasonable doubt, proving that would be difficult under those facts.
Okay. Now, am I right? Is that the reason they asked you, do you know how fast you were going? Or
absolutely.
Is there an emergency or whatever?
Because you may not, if your case goes to trial, you as the defendant may not take the stand, but the officer undoubtedly will. And when he does, the prosecutor's going to ask, did he say anything when you pulled him over? Yeah, he admitted that he knew he was going too fast.
And the correct response is?
No comment.
I always say, no, sir, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, you just say, if you need to write me a ticket, then I understand, and be polite and just let him write him a ticket.
Well, can you get away with that, with saying, I don't know?
You can. Absolutely. I mean, because, again...
Or would be a better response, I was going with the flow of traffic.
I think if you truly don't know, I don't know is a fine response. You're not admitting culpability, but you're not...
Well, you also have no defense. He said you were speeding. You said you didn't know how fast you were going. You're out.
Well, not necessarily. You can say, I don't know how fast I was going. I know I wasn't breaking the speed limit, but I couldn't tell you exactly how fast I was going.
Yeah. I always say that. I just say, I don't know.
The speedometer doesn't go that far.
I was just in a hurry to get to my job at the Russ Martin Show, sir.
If you weren't such a short Mexican, maybe I could tell you to your face.
Yeah. I didn't say that.
You didn't say it while he was there.
I didn't say it to that. I never said those words.
To him.
At all.
To us.
I don't remember that.
I do. Luckily. That's why JD didn't want to go to court.
No,
I know he didn't. I didn't. Scared to death.
I didn't want to go to court because what am I going to say? It's he said, she said. In this case, he said, and the short thing said.
Wow.
I ain't never going back to that town ever. I may not go to neighboring towns.
South Lake may come after you.
That's right. Extradite you from the mid-cities.
Extradite you?
Yeah, they can.
No.
That's what Garland does.
Yeah.
They call it dragging. Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
This is some audio here where President Bush says the people doing the killing in Iraq are doing it because they don't want Iraqi democracy to advance. And not only do they want to hurt people in Iraq, but they want to hurt the American people as well.
Interesting that as this young democracy has taken hold, radicals and extremists kill innocent people to stop its advance. And that ought to be a clear signal to the American people that these are dangerous people. And their ambition is not just contained to Iraq. Their ambition is to continue to hurt the American people. So my attitude is we ought to defeat them there so we don't have to face them here, and that we ought to defeat their ideology with a more hopeful form of government.
It's funny, a new opinion poll came out today. Bush's approval rating went up to 33. Congress is someplace in the lower 20s. So I don't know if that's a good sign for him or just an overall sign that we don't give a rat's ass what they're doing.
At this point, I think everybody's looking forward to the change, and I'm not sure it's going to be any different.
The administration?
Yeah.
What's Bush got, a year and a half? Year and some change?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, we've already told you about the two whistleblowers who claim when air traffic controllers make mistakes at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, their bosses blame the pilots. Now one of them is, of course, talking to Channel 8. She says she's the victim of retaliation and even fears for her safety.
Was it Dan Ronan?
He did this one, yeah. A follow-up to yesterday's.
All right.
5 and 8 both led with this last night. And 5 got some of the facts just wrong. One of the guys actually said, well, and they're allowing airplanes to take off and land on parallel runways. Yeah, that's been going on, I don't know, since the 60s. That's legal.
Now, they got that one right.
No, they are allowing them to take off on parallel runways. But he goes, that was like a big deal. They're allowing this to happen.
Well, yeah, they are. They got that one right.
But he spoke like that was a problem. That was one of the issues.
He meant perpendicular.
He meant perpendicular.
Across that'd be a problem.
Yeah, that'd be an issue.
All right. Now, who said that?
Whoever the guy did it on Channel 5, not Dan Ronan.
The reporter or the interviewee?
The reporter.
Oh. All right.
She went on to say it's not about Ann Whiteman. This is about safety. Whiteman has been a controller for 25 years. 23 of them have been at DFW. She went on to say when it comes to safety, there are innocent people flying around the country counting on the government to protect them, and management is openly flaunting the rules, not abiding by them. In the last 18 months, there have been nearly 1,500 operational errors at DFW. Some are relatively minor, but several could have been fatal. Last summer, a controller argued with an American pilot as crew dealt with a fuel emergency. It landed safely, but ran out of fuel before it even got to the gate.
That is not true. The pilot did land safely, and they shut down an engine and taxied to the gate. So, no, they did not run out of fuel on the taxiway.
Why does the story say they did? And how do you know?
Because I know that story. That story was very well publicized, and I've read from the FAA side of it what happened to the airline pilot. What he asked for, he said, we have a fuel emergency. We'd like to land on a certain runway.
Got it.
And the guy said, I'm going to put you on this other runway. And they're about a 30 or 40 degree difference. Not a big deal. Not like asking you to circle at the airport.
Got it.
He landed, shut down one of the engines, taxied up, found out it was a faulty gauge. That's the story that really happened. And now, granted, the controller probably should have offered him anything he asked at that point.
Yeah, you throw out the word emergency.
We have a fuel emergency. That's what he said.
Okay.
To be really honest, the proper verbiage is, I'm declaring an emergency. So it's fine line.
Well, the word's still in there that's going to get your ear.
Yeah. He should have, the air traffic controller should have cleared him for wherever he wanted. But he did not run out of fuel on the taxiway.
Yeah. Trey, what's wrong with you?
I was just
look over at Trey and
he's stunned.
Yeah, I remember that story. I would just think if the word emergency comes out of a pilot's mouth, that plane would take precedent over.
You should move heaven and hell. You're right.
Well, did they say why he picked the controller picked one?
Because he had other people, and you got to move a lot of people out of the way if you close that runway to an emergency traffic. And the difference between the two runways was very little.
So is it a situation in which maybe protocol wasn't followed, but it wasn't a problem, and he did what was the most reasonable thing to do at the time?
Most reasonable, and the captain could have come back and said, I'm landing on 17 left. You can do whatever you want.
But the captain said, okay.
The captain agreed to the runway.
You okay now, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you suck the show now?
I don't want to be the show sea-sucker.
Mm-hmm.
What if I do it first?
No. I don't know what's in there.
If I do it first, then obviously I know it's safe.
No.
I tell you what, I'll have clothes shoot it in my mouth.
I don't even want to watch that.
Well, you don't have to watch.
We can tell you it occurred, and then you can do it.
Yeah. That way you know it's a safe liquid.
It's not the liquid. It's perplexing. It's milky white.
Yes.
But it's still the principle.
Just a water gun.
Yeah. Just a flesh-colored water gun. What if we painted it black?
He seems to enjoy that idea.
Yeah. Then you could think of it as a chocolatey treat.
No.
It would look so threatening. Just more dessertish.
Make it more threatening.
Could paint it black and hold a knife next to it.
Yeah, that way you're not really one of those. You'd be forced.
Yeah, how about that? How do we pull a blade on you? So when the picture hits the internet, you've got a defense.
Right. It's being held at knife point.
Yeah. Suck it. No, just like the internet.
No.
It'll cut you if you don't.
Quit it, Chloe. That should give me the nod. Those are just funny sounds to go together. Suck it.
Yeah, those two you never really want to hear together.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. A woman accused of running a Washington prostitution ring placed 5 phone calls to David Vitter while he was a House member, including 2 while roll call votes were underway, according to telephone and congressional records. The hotline's ringing. Do you want to get it or me?
Keep reading, I'll grab it.
Okay. Vitter, a Louisiana Republican now in the Senate, acknowledged that his number was on the woman's call list and apologized for a very serious sin. The married father of 4 has remained in seclusion since missing Senate votes and other activities on Tuesday. Telephone records released by Deborah Jean Palfrey indicate she placed calls that were answered by Vitter's Washington phone on 5 occasions while Vitter was in the House. On 4 of those 5 days.
Huh?
Who was that?
Johnny.
Oh,
go ahead, Dan.
I'm going. On 4 of those 5 days, the House was in session and Vitter participated in every roll call vote. The records don't indicate whether he himself took the calls or if another person, an answering machine or another answering device, picked up the calls. Palfrey has said her practice was to promptly return calls placed to her company. Fewer high school students.
Well, hang on. So is this damning or not because he didn't take the call?
Well, it's damning because she is saying that she only called people, she only called clients when they called her first. So she would return the phone call.
Got it.
To make sure. Fewer high school students are having sex these days, and more are using condoms. The teen birth rate has actually hit a record low. More young people are finishing high school, too, and more little kids are being read to, according to the latest government snapshot on the well-being of the nation's children. In 2005, 47% of high school students, that's 6.7 million, reported having had sexual intercourse, which is down from 54% back in 91. The teen birth rate, the report said, was 21 per 1,000 young women ages 15 to 17 in 2005, which is an all-time low.
Now's a perfect segue, Trey.
No.
Yeah. Have some water, gun.
No.
Just the end of it.
No.
Chloe won't stick it all the way in. You can just run
Where's
it
my scratch off?
Just run it around your lips.
No. Oh.
Yeah. Better do it.
Yeah, JD and I'll back you.
See what Johnny wants. Yes, Johnny?
Hey, Russ.
Do you want to talk about the Mercy thing, or is this just your Friday phone call early?
Well, I just thought I would tell you that we do have a new trial date in the case, and we have a new judge in the case as well.
Why all the new stuff?
Well, I don't really know why there was a change in judges in different court. Just got word today that there was a special hearing called this afternoon at 2, and the new judge is Judge Snipes, like Wesley, but that's not.
Hold on. Whatever.
Yeah.
He's a good judge. He's tough.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Perfect court for the situation.
Absolutely.
Johnny is is it Deshaun?
Yeah.
Is he currently locked up?
Oh, no, he was out the next day after the bond was increased last time. He posted bail and got out the next day.
What did they bump it up to?
$25,000.
So he had to come up with $2,500?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
All right.
Yes, this new judge, he started right on time, and I understand he is a former federal prosecutor, so he was kind of no nonsense in the courtroom. He asked the prosecutor if he was ready to go with the August 6th trial date, and Mr. Alex, the prosecutor, said he was ready. He asked Mr. Dan Wyde, the defense attorney, if he was ready to go on August 6th, and Mr. Wyde said he was not. He needed more time.
For what?
Well, he has other cases that he's working on, and he needed more time for his investigation.
He's had a year. Has he been Deshaun's attorney the entire time?
Yeah.
Everett? Or asking me about Dan Wyde? Or?
Well, no. Is that a reasonable reason to stretch the case out?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, not knowing anything more about what they're doing to investigate it, there's really no way for me to say. But it's possible. There may be some unexplored issues that Dan needs to look into. I don't know.
Oh, all right.
He said that the judge asked him when he would be ready, and he said he could be ready by September 24th. So that is our new trial date, September 24th.
Do you go every time they have a hearing?
Yes. And there is another hearing on Monday. That was supposed to be at 9, but because we've had a change in courts, it will be at noon this coming Monday. And at that time, I'm hoping that the judge will rule on the motion to quash that Operation Kindness filed.
I didn't understand that at all. Do you know about this, Everett?
I don't.
Operation Kindness got a subpoena? What'd you get?
Yeah, I got a subpoena from the defense attorney requesting the names and contact information of donors who made contributions to Operation Kindness to help us care for Mercy.
Everett, any idea why?
No, unless it is to try to seek some sort of valuation for the medical bills. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe that bears somehow on the extent to which she's injured. Or
well, you can get that from the vet.
Yeah.
Why would you need information of who made donations on Mercy's behalf?
Yeah, he didn't even ask for the bills that we paid. He just asked for all records of any financial donations and made on our website.
So at first blush, that doesn't make any sense to you, Everett?
Not at first blush. I'm sure there's a point to it. I just don't know what it is right now.
Oh, okay.
And then he also asked us for, well, that's the part that we're really
okay, thank you.
Fighting.
All right.
So we don't want to do that.
All right. Do you need any legal help?
I think we're in good shape. I know Everett is a good backup there. We do need some.
Well, just let me know.
Absolutely. Well, if you're available Monday at noon, you might want to come on down. It should be interesting. All these hearings have been.
Where's the hearing on Monday?
It's in the Frank Crowley Courts building down on Industrial, which is, everybody says, is that next to the jail. And
well, hang on. Everett, you know where it is?
I know exactly where it is.
Okay.
Judge Snob's Court.
You normally in the area?
I will be there Monday later in the morning, probably around 10:30 or 11. Do you know what time the hearing is?
Yes, noon.
Okay.
And it's Criminal Court 7, Criminal District Court 7 on
okay. He can find.
Well, let me tell you one other thing.
I don't want to know it.
No, you do. Deshaun wasn't there today.
Does that matter?
Well, it mattered to the judge because he was ready to issue a warrant for his arrest.
And did he?
He did not, because his attorney said that he didn't know about this hearing today. And the judge made it very clear that if he missed any other hearings, he would issue a warrant for his arrest. And he said he better be there on Monday.
Okay. Do you have anything at the shelter you want to pitch really quick? We got a break.
Oh, Lord, we got 1,000 dogs and cats. We have very cute little small breed puppies, fluffy pups, poodle, Maltese type mixes. And we have a really cute little dog named Woofy, who looks like a sheepdog, but he is mixed with a Lhasa Apso, and he's only 21 pounds. And he's a really cute little guy.
You sure you don't want Twiggy back?
Would you give her up?
She's turned into a penis biter.
Whose?
Huh?
Whose?
Rocco's.
Well?
She'll sneak up behind him and grab it.
And Rocco just puts up with this.
He might enjoy it, so.
I don't know what he's doing.
She's awfully cute. You don't want to give her up.
Well, how do I wean her off of this?
Well, Give her, redirect her energy. Give her other toys to play with.
Well, she's got toys all over the house. She prefers Rocco's.
Rocco will have enough, and he'll
snap her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He'll put her in her place at some point.
I came in the room, and they're all playing. Kahlua, the big dog's got Rocco, the medium black one, by the head. They're playing around. Twiggy comes up behind him and starts hanging off his wing.
Kind of a loose little thing.
That looked like something out of a prison rape scene.
Rocco's putting up with it. That's what's odd, because normally dogs would put that to a quick end, you'd think.
That's one cute little dog, though, man.
Twiggy?
Yeah.
He is adorable.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. And you have all the information on the Deshaun Brown case on your website, right?
We will get this new information up just as soon as we can.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Need a break here? All right, we'll be back. Trey? About a quick blow into the break.
No.
Look, Lowe's holding the pistol again. He's doing a little choo-choo train.
I think I can.
Yeah. It ain't going to take a half second.
No.
Just have him blow it in your mouth.
No.
Russ was willing to take one. It's nothing toxic.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what's in it. It's just what it is then, right?
Yes.
The penis water gun.
Yes.
We won't think any less of you.
Nice sell, Edward. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment
Department loves Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. That's LG 42-inch plasma, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square. The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Russian Standard Original. It is recognized throughout its native homeland as the ultimate benchmark for all Russian vodkas. Conforming to Professor Mendelev's original formula, it is a superbly smooth spirit with a pure taste that maintains the characteristic bread flavor of traditional Russian vodka. Find Russian Standard Original today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the hundreds yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger.
Oh.
It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, you know, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hey there, it's me, Antenna, up here on the roof of your car. I need you to do something for me. Pull into Walmart and pick up a new HD radio. Then I can get the stations between the stations. New music, different music, you'll love it. And the crystal clear digital sound makes me tingle all over. There are no monthly fees, so take it from your antenna. You need to upgrade to HD radio. Just go to the car stereo department at Walmart. HD radio. Discover it.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But do I live in the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local highlight.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Well, it was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is chosen by more TV networks. It's the #1 brand pick for major home makeover shows and a lot more. On their website, ashleyhomestores.com. There's the showroom. There's information on financing along with decorating tips. It also has a room planner where you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture will fit in there. That's a virtual room planner. If you're starting from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in each room. So if you're somebody like me who doesn't know what goes with what, that works out well. When they say in style, in reach, that means you can get high-quality furniture without getting screwed around on the price. With Ashley Direct Pricing, they use their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet. As a result of that reduced their cost. That means low prices, and that means always. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all the 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838. Or online, take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger, and you know who to call when you've been in a wreck, right? That's right, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Now, we've been telling you for years that they're great, and we're not the only ones who think they're the best. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, our good buddy Scott Frankel was voted by other attorneys as being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas. On the air, I take a lot of abuse and aggravation from Russ Martin. And a lot of you ask, why do you take that abuse? Well, I figure the more you listen and the more you laugh, the more awareness that goes to the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. One of my true idols is my father, who spent much of his adult life as a dedicated police officer. So the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation really hits home to me in so many ways. This year alone, I don't know if a lot of you realize, the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation has donated nearly $100,000 to the families of Dallas-Fort Worth officers that have died in the line of duty. Please go to russmartin.com, make a donation to the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation so we together can support our true heroes that put their lives on the line each day to keep our community safe. I truly appreciate your support.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
Hell no!
Forgotten about that guy.
Mr. Turner?
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing on YouTube, without a doubt.
Cut that bitch off.
That ain't him.
Oh, it's not the same guy?
No.
Oh, this is okay. I'm sorry. Okay, Turner.
Turner was the guy doing the DWI test.
Oh, my bad.
Hell no!
I forgot what the other guys. See if I kept that one. Let's see. It's Chloe hitting his head with a frying pan. What is this?
Dark meat? It's kind of chewy. Don't.
Huh?
Don't go through these.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
Changed my mind.
Cut that bitch off!
There he is. Speaking of audio, you'd said earlier that Trey had called you at 2:21 in the morning and left you a message. We never got to it.
Oh, that's right.
No. Don't play that.
Why? Thought it was touching.
Oh. It was meant for you, not everybody.
Suck it.
No.
Suck the show dong and I won't play it.
I cannot tell you how bad it is to have Chloe holding a
penis water gun?
Yeah. Right out of your peripheral. No.
Your call.
Oh, come on.
You gonna suck it?
No.
All right.
Don't do this.
You gonna suck it?
I may just make that the promo. Just that
much. 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Stand alone.
Make them wonder all we can.
Please don't.
Suck. It's a water gun. It's not a real wing.
It doesn't matter. As Everett said.
I believe it does in court.
Everett said what?
We won't think any less of you.
Okay.
In a highly sarcastic tone.
No, I think he was quite Everett. All right, don't suck it.
Please don't do this.
You gonna suck it?
There's another one.
Please.
Suck it?
Please don't. Just leave that. That was for you.
Suck it then.
That was a personal message from me to you.
Okay. And here's one from me to you. Suck it.
I'd love to see a transcript of this.
Yeah.
Please don't.
You got from the time that I accessed my voicemail to suck it.
Please.
Chloe still got the gun up.
I'm painfully aware of that.
Are you just going to get a couple of shots in your mouth?
No.
There's nothing in there that's toxic.
There are some things I don't ever want to have happen, and that's one of them.
Okay. Well, then, your time's almost up.
Please don't.
You gonna suck it? What happened to my outgoing message? All right. You got another couple of seconds.
Trey, is there a reason you have a handicap parking deal in your car, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what is it?
When my mom had to have her foot reconstructed, I had to carry her around, and the doctor gave her two, one for each car, and
so what?
So I've kept it.
Do you use it?
On rare occasions.
Your call has been forwarded to...
Please
Last
enter
chance.
your password.
Please don't do this.
Almost there.
You have one unheard message.
Second. Oh, let me go through this message first. Excuse me a second.
Who's calling in and we can't hear?
Hold on. I'm getting to Trey's message. Shut up. All right.
Please.
Second.
What the police and firemen do.
End of message.
Oh,
to
hell.
delete this message,
No.
press 7. To save it, message will be saved for 14 days. To listen
Hold
to
on.
your messages, press
I got to do this off the
first saved.
Oh, no.
Who was that?
Shush. No. Be with you in a second.
Okay.
Please don't play this.
I just want to call and just tell you how proud I am of my association with you and everything you and the show does, because, you know,
Not too late to get a big mouthful.
firemen do and how they risk their lives and just how their lives are taken. What the foundation does, and you know, man, $120,000 in the last year for the families, man, it's just unbelievable. And I just want you to know how proud I am to be your friend, to be part of the show, to be part of the, to help out with the foundation. And I'm just honored. I'm so honored to be part of all that and to be associated with the foundation. And hopefully this poker tournament can, you know, I think we can raise over $100,000, and I hope that works like we planned it. And man, I love you.
End of message. To delete this message, press 7.
Oh, no.
Save. End of
See, you ended up sucking one anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, this ain't going to be much of a reach.
What, Chuck?
Sounds like Rob.
Yeah, it does, kind of. Except Rob's not drunk when he leaves his.
No.
That was very kind.
No.
Suck my piss, dude. Just a quick lick on the penis pistola. It's not real.
I don't care. It's still.
That's just being a homophobe.
You even offered to be a couple inches from your mouth.
Yeah.
No.
Not really touching.
That will ruin my weekend.
Why?
Because that's an image. Club?
What'd he do?
He squirted on me.
I'd qualify that if I were you.
Yeah, sound bites are just rich.
What are you smelling?
It still smells like that effing brute.
Let me see it, Chloe.
I watched the hell out of it.
Excuse me while I smell this. Yeah, it still smells like brute.
I washed it with Dawn and soaked it with hot water.
Quit doing that. Not a disturbing image coming at you.
Yeah, but it's not quite as disturbing because it smells like the car wash attendant.
Fond memories, do you?
Yeah. Could you always leave your cars cleaned out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, smell it. See if it don't mind. It's like a new car smell.
Don't you shoot me. Oh, you just dribble on my screen. I'm serious.
It's trailing down.
Big white slobby. Oh. I got nothing to wipe it up with. Here. It's just okay, thank you.
Just use your sleeve.
Big glob of. Okay, I'll smell it. Don't pop me in a puss. I trusted you as a friend of 30 years not to shoot in my mouth. Damn.
You smell it again?
No. I've smelled it.
It's safe now. It ain't been 20 minutes.
That's all right. No. Memories of the car wash.
All right. I don't know if I want this in my mouth either. Well, only because I don't know if it's actually going to taste like brood inside.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah. Not bad, but you can taste it.
Chloe, you were supposed to clean this.
I cleaned it like crazy.
That brute just sticks. I used the hot water out of the...
What's wrong with your mic?
Is it better? I don't know, maybe it wasn't plugged in good enough on the end. Well, yeah. No, I cleaned it with the hot water that was in the boiling hot water out of the coffee machine.
Open your mouth.
Why? I cleaned it.
Well, then you shouldn't have a problem with this. Open your mouth.
That's not the problem, is with the cleansiness of it. Just the phallic nature.
Open up. Suck it. There it comes.
Can I get the 3 free spins?
Yes.
Well, shoot away, mother.
Stick it on.
You want to get your camera out?
It's about
No pictures, though.
Yeah. Because we can crop this and you won't be able to tell it's a water gun.
Yeah, it's perfect. Just like a big crank coming at you.
It's amazing that brute's stuck on there.
2 seconds to turn on.
How long?
Got it.
Ready? Open your mouth, Chloe. Open it. Wider.
Oh, that still smells like brute bad. Oh.
You get it?
Yeah, blurred.
That's even better.
He pulled back too quick.
Let me see.
It's just a blur. It didn't take it fast enough.
Oh, because he moved?
Yes.
No second shots. I stuck it in my mouth just like you said.
You moved.
It was. I don't matter if I moved or not. I stuck it in my mouth just like you said. You didn't qualify anything. You just said stick it in my mouth, and that's what I did. I stuck it in my mouth. It's done. My mouth is done.
Trey held the back of his head.
Wait a minute. I had to reset. Hold on. It's got to reset.
Trey's got to be in the picture too, though.
Okay, that's fine.
Hold on. There we go. We get real still.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, when you're ready.
I'm ready, but don't be fat. Don't shoot me, you pig! Thank you. Time you shot in my ear. Any other holes you need?
What do you got?
I got this one right here. Oh, you did it! My crap. I'll never trust you again.
Already blew in your mouth. What do you think was going to happen?
Can't believe you did that.
God.
What does that feel like?
It feels like being shot in the ass with something moist. Oh, it's gooey now.
It's just milk, isn't it?
Sheps. Yep.
It's just milk. It looks nasty dripping down my computer screen.
It's just wholesome cow milk.
had it in my ear, in my mouth, in my crack.
Now get over here and take close picture. We need a break.
In about 4 minutes.
All right, hold on. Turn the camera back on because I didn't want the ring while I was in here because then I have to spin. All right, there's that. There's a button.
We just need to get a studio camera.
Yeah.
What one with that's decent res that also does video. What would that be? A few $100?
You get it $150, dude. Yeah.
Something that we could post on the internet?
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is digital.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For $150.
Like where?
Like Best Buy or something like that. You could make a decent one, nice, just big. Doesn't matter how small it is because that's what you pay for a lot of times in digital cameras is how small it is. Just buy one of the bigger ones for about $150. Be nice. At least 8 megapixels. That's all we need.
That's also a camcorder.
Mine is.
Yours?
Well, yeah. Mine I have. It's a picture and a camcorder.
Oh, all right. I go to Fry's over the weekend. All right. Open up. Don't move this time. We're going to have to do it again.
I'll make a video.
Trey, you're going to have to hold his head.
When you're starting.
All right, hang on. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, it's not recording. There it goes. Damn!
God.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it up there. It's saving it.
You shoot video?
Video. Let me see if I can. I don't know how to play it, but I'll figure it out. Push.
You get audio with that?
Yes, it's audio too. Play it. More. Delete. No. Recording video. There's play. Select. Here we go.
Can you post that on your website?
Yeah, I can figure a way to get this thing out. I got to call my kid 'cause it was his phone.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the port right there. Let me save it.
Dan, you got any news you want to throw in quickly?
Sure. I think Dan's happy to be in there today.
Yeah, he's so happy not to be in this studio.
Like doesn't matter. It's not like that thing can't reach in here anyway.
It can come get you.
Exactly.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. The Gwinnett County mother kicked off an airplane with her 19-month-old son, tried to tell her side of the story this morning, but her son's crying and whining drowned out the interview. Garen Penland, 19 months old, got so unruly during his mom's chat with Good Morning America. Anchor Diane Sawyer. Where was I?
Is he on the floor?
Yeah, he's bracing the door with both feet.
I sent Trey in there with the penis pistol.
I think he saw that.
had to take the toddler off the set. While Kate Penland explained her child was well behaved on the Continental Express flight, little Garen kicked, wiggled, and squirmed out his mother's arms. At one point, he even climbed up on a coffee table and rifled through Sawyer's script. Give it up, queer boy. Sawyer handed him a model space shuttle to distract him. Garen actually just flung it to the ground.
Let him in, Dan.
No! The last time he came in, he got hurt. That's probably not a good idea.
Okay.
The first NASA sign at Launchpad 39A.
I had audio for that last one.
Was the audio worth hearing?
It's just the kid on the set and them trying to get him to shut up. It's funny because they're talking about the kid being unruly on the flight, and then he gets on the set, and they literally have to come in and grab him and take him off.
All right, what cut?
21.
I told you to get out on the floor. He was going to see you.
Suck it.
Suck it.
We were quite surprised at the whole incident. The police officer was actually taking us to the hotel. We waited.
I think we need Uncle Chris to come in here. I think
I have the balls. I have the balls. I have the balls. I have them. I have
Yes.
exactly what you. Please continue with your
Fortunately,
story.
we have 2-year-old expert here. Now, so anyway, you're in this police car, and what are they saying to you about how it got to that point? I mean, was she just angry, or what was she saying?
I'm not quite sure exactly what all she said because no one has contacted me to let me know, but all we knew is she told her pilot that I had made a threat against her.
Now, again, You had made a threat.
Right. That's what she told the captain to get him to turn the plane around.
Well, we checked with passengers and other passengers. No one saw anything like that. But I want to go back to the moment itself. And Garen, I don't want you to put that in your eye. Garen is saying, bye-bye plane.
Right. Bye-bye airplane.
Yeah. Oh,
Look,
you know,
it's
I
so
even
sad.
have a plane.
Garen, look.
It's on a model.
What's that?
That's very nice.
What is that?
That's an airplane.
He throws it.
Yes, that's an airplane for you to play with. He's saying bye-bye plane, but is he particularly upset or crying or screaming?
When we first boarded, he was a little fussy, kind of like this. This is exactly what he was.
I feel like this in the morning.
Very typical for his age.
Yeah.
But once he saw the plane and started saying bye-bye airplane, he was calm, just saying bye-bye airplane.
Right. So let's see if Uncle Chris can there.
Sorry.
No. I know exactly how he feels. I want to talk about that because after...
Come on,
Okay, go get Daddy.
Yeah.
I'll take you where the food is.
Sorry.
Anyway, after this happened...
That's it. Now they yank him off the set.
And you start taxiing back into the airport, I gather he falls asleep immediately.
Right.
It wasn't as if it wasn't going to end.
He was asleep pretty much as soon as we got to the end of the gate. He was asleep.
And she...
That doesn't do a lot for her case.
No, it really doesn't. It's just kind of funny that, he's very well behaved. Shut up. He's tearing up pictures, he takes a space shuttle and just chunks it.
Who was doing the interview?
Sounds like Diane Sawyer.
Yeah.
Why would they take the kid out there?
Because they want to show how lovable he is. And
they blew that one.
I know.
Yes.
Badly.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The first NASA sign at Launchpad 39A encouraging the next launch of Space Shuttle Endeavour at Kennedy Space Center was misspelled, and then, of course, noticed by someone looking at the craft. Is that supposed to be Trey's way of being subtle?
I don't know.
Come on in, boy.
What do you got?
Stapler. Come on. Yeah, come on.
What happened?
He opened the door and threw it at him.
Did you break my wing?
No.
When the shuttle rolled out from the vehicle assembly building Wednesday, a giant Go Endeavour sign was put on a fence in front of the craft. However, one item was missing from the sign, the U in Endeavour. NASA scrambled someone out to pad 39A with a new sign that has Orbiter Endeavour's name spelled correctly.
Here's a picture of the sign. NASA can't spell the name of the space shuttle.
What'd they leave out?
The U at the end. O-U-R.
Oh.
I mean, phonetically, it's correct.
Well, that's, I think, the British spelling. In this country, we spell it O-R.
So what's wrong with this?
That's not the name of the
Not the name of the space shuttle.
ship. Yeah.
Okay. It's a great story.
I just thought it was funny.
Who picked it?
I did. It's funny that NASA can't spell the name of the space shuttle.
Give me the penis pistol.
Wait a minute. That's funny that NASA can't spell the name of their own space shuttle.
All right, well, let's check. Everett?
It's a homonym, for God's sake.
Stupid ass, suck it.
Suck it. Quit spraying me with that. No more. I've had it in every orifice.
No, you haven't?
I've had it in every one. Yes. My ear, my mouth.
Let's bump heads.
Why not? Let me hold that one and we'll do it.
What does that mean?
You bump heads. Your head against that one.
I like this better.
Dang it! Oh, it's on my shirt.
It's just milk.
I'm not sure that's coming out.
The milk?
God, you're just nasty.
You're a
Trying to
jerk.
get on your shoulder. It's like your bukkake collar didn't do the job.
We need a break.
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect Ice Cold Quart Fountain Drinks are just 69 cents.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? it's smaller sizes. That's not the way they treat you at Subway restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet.
Pure viewing satisfaction.
The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
BabyDolls.com. Join us for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party, Wednesday, July 18th.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, someone is involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think the odds are with you and it won't be you, but if it is, you're going to need representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. And the best lawyers, the best lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel, was voted by fellow attorneys as being among the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. As soon as you're involved in a car wreck, you're going to need representation. And in the past, and I've said this before, I really thought you could just old school it, swap information, driver's license, insurance, and you're handled. Insurance companies don't play that way anymore. You're going to need somebody to take care of everything from getting a rental car to, if you don't have a family doctor, they can recommend one. What else? And go to the website. Is it 1-800?
1-800-THE-DOGS.
All right, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call. And it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
If you've been putting off getting into a new home because you were afraid of the process, you can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and he can make the whole thing easy for you. Rodney helps home buyers turn into homeowners. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com. Also, if you're a military vet and you talk to a lender who tried to talk you out of a VA loan, they did that because it's a pain in the ass for them, and a lot of them don't know how to do it. Those VA loans are in place for a reason. Rodney's the #1 government loan originator in the U.S., and that's not just for CTX. That's all companies. Everybody. So Rodney's a person you can trust with that. So if you're buying a home from $50,000 to over $1 million, Rodney and his staff can lay out all the options for you so you know that you're getting the best deal for your situation. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey! Yeah, you, sitting on your can. That's right, I'm talking to you, huh? Hey, look, do you want to be your own boss? You want to make an extra $5, $10, $15,000 a month, huh? Well, you better go to Bruce A. Berman's website right now and get his free, easy email money-making program. Yeah, it's free. That's right, this guy's a freaking millionaire, and he wants to make you rich, too. Look, want to make some cash fast? All you have to do is be able to send and receive email. It's so easy, even I can do it. Hey, see that Porsche over there? It's mine. So get off your rear and log on now.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you go to my website, 8bruce.com, right now, I will give you for free my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer, available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8bruce.com. Log on now.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
I don't see it. When did you send it?
Just a few minutes ago.
Do I need to read it?
I'm shocked and angry that,
dog in need of help?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. It's not that long. Russ, the woman who I adopted my dog from sent this email to me to pass on. Perhaps you could help. Yesterday, we got a call from one of the shelter workers here. She had passed a yellow lab in a ditch. She thought it was dead at first, but went back to see. And it was still alive, just starving. She wanted us to take it, but we just didn't have no room anywhere. Not even a crate. Is this from a shelter?
Mm-hmm.
The lady who found him said she would take him home if I could find a crate outside. But he obviously is in need of medical care. She has gone back to him. He is too weak to walk. He is breathing funny. He crawls to his food, to a ditch to drink water. He is full-blood, yellow, adult male, non-neutered. There are no outward signs of injury except for breathing. I really want to help this dog, but my group is full. Can anyone offer any help? I will check with the vet as soon as the open from lunch. What are you pissed off about?
They're just leaving the dog in the ditch.
I missed that.
No one's, they're going back and giving him food, but he's just lying in a ditch on the side of a road.
Perhaps. Well, why do they say perhaps you could help? It doesn't say where the dog is.
I sent back an email and said, where's the dog?
And this is from a director and rescue coordinator for an animal group.
Yeah.
So you can't go back and do anything, but you want me to go find the dog, and you want me to
get a crate.
Yeah, you're right. Even people in the animal rescue sector are idiots.
Yeah. I mean, I understand shelters are full and everything, but you at least get him out of the ditch.
You can find someplace to stick that dog.
Yes.
Even if it's for a short period of time. The dog in my neighborhood that they leave out in the yard?
Yes.
The North Texas Humane Society is going out there Monday?
Yes.
So is that officially against the law?
They say they do pretty well with convincing people to turn loose of their animals if they're in a situation that it's not the best for that dog.
I got you. Yeah, that's going to be better than you knocking on the door. Because that's just going to be an aggressive, they're going to bow up, you're going to bow up. But if it's in Humane Society, it's got a little more oomph to it.
Well, it also looks like one of your neighbors ratted you out.
Yeah.
So even if they don't turn loose of the dog, maybe they'll rethink leaving him in that side yard all day with absolutely nothing. I didn't realize. I drove by today and I looked again. There's nothing in that side yard. I thought at one point there was a bush in the corner that he was using. Mm-hmm. They cleared that bitch out.
Nothing.
The only place that he had to go for shade, and they cleared it out for landscaping purposes. And the only shade he's got is when there's a little coming off the overhang of the house, and he's pushed right up against the wall, utilizing every inch he can get.
And when did you say the Humane Society?
Yeah.
When are they coming out? Or do you know?
It's still Monday.
Okay, I didn't hear Monday, I'm sorry.
And then they'll let me know what I said. I'll take the dog. Operation Kindness said they'll take him. I don't know how you come and go every day. You look out there, you know there's a being out there, and you don't give a flying F.
The dog.
And it's yours.
The dog. That's how they look
all
at
right.
it.
So why have it?
I totally agree.
Yeah, there's no point in having a dog if that's how you're going to treat it. Everything else aside.
He's got absolutely nothing to look. And I know it's a dumb animal, it's a dog, and it isn't compelling radio. But he's got nothing to look forward to every day, except to get up and hunt for shade,
which is fleeting.
And he's out there in all conditions.
Again, the worst is like yesterday. Heat index was almost 100.
Oh yeah,
actually, it was over 100.
And it's a black dog, so he's just
baking,
soaking it all in.
I don't care how much water you're going to leave out there for him. It's not going to be enough to compensate.
Have to be a pool.
They're worried about their dry cleaning because that was on the front porch in bags tucked in the corner, so nothing would happen to it. The dog, F him.
And dogs can get heat strokes and...
Yeah, they're mammals. I mean,
you
they
know
suffer.
what? I may want to stop and see if he's alive because I haven't seen him move from one spot.
Oh, that would be tragic.
And you know damn well they're not going to catch it.
No, they'd never go out there.
Yeah, you may want to go by and see if they're actually putting water out. I hate people.
Yeah. Yeah. Go give me the bottle. We'll toast that.
Somebody start drinking.
Somebody sent me another one today. I don't normally pass these on to you, but...
JDI will contribute $1,000 to Operation Kindness if they will accept this dog and find him a home. We're unable to keep him and cannot find his owner. He's neutered, has been checked for parasites and heartworm. He has all vaccinations. The vet says he is a lab shepherd mix, about 3 years old. Not aggressive, lots of energy. Nose, shake, sit, etc. Did you forward this on to Johnny?
I have.
You hear from her?
I have not.
All right. I'll take this home. I'll call her.
Okay.
You keep a copy in case I lose it?
That's my copy, but I kept it in my email.
So you have a copy?
I have a copy. Not a hard copy, but I have one in my email.
Do you have one you could print again?
Sure.
Chloe, give me the plastic.
I'm not doing it again.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
A 63-year-old man who authorities say twice pushed his entire arm into a horse's vaginal cavity was jailed on Tuesday on a felony-level animal cruelty charge. Leslie M. Gee, who is not a veterinarian, caused unnecessary pain and suffering to the horse, a bay mare named Bella. The horse's owner, Donna Marie Holmes, said she first confronted Gee in a horse stall Monday morning after she noticed him standing near Bella with his hand at the horse's rear end. Holmes said Bella made painful noises, and she said the horse was having trouble breathing. He told deputies that he did not put his hand into the horse. He said he got blood on his shirt when the horse urinated on him. The First Amendment gives people the freedom to desecrate the American flag. That's why the state attorney's office...
What was the purpose of that story?
Just how odd people are. Strange, weird, nuts.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the toast.
It goes right along with the people saw it.
Well, but
what was the first one?
He hates people.
All right, then. Go ahead, John.
I'm just saying, everybody used to have friends out in East Texas that screwed horses.
Well, no, he wasn't my friend. He rode on my bus. Let's make that abundantly clear.
You made it sound like you were buddies.
No, I knew who he was because he rode my bus, and he talked about screwing horses.
Every day he talked about it.
Every day he talked about it. I had to ride the stupid bus because my parents wouldn't take me to school. Not that I'm bitter.
Did you tell him about the horse banger?
No, that's not something I would have talked to my parents about.
Might have gotten you off the bus.
Well, maybe, but I don't know. You know, hey, what'd you do today at school, son? Well, there's this fella what screws horses. He's talking about it again. No.
What was his name?
I don't really want to say on the air.
You've said it before.
Ray Paul Nip.
You were going to name a kid that's going to turn out to be a horse screwer. That was a good call.
Yeah. Old Ray Paul, man, I tell you what. Sitting in the back of the bus wearing boots. I can still see him.
Bragging
about it.
Was he loud?
He was loud, yeah. Mr. White used to drive the bus. He was deaf, so it didn't really matter. Old guy in overalls, couldn't hear anything. He'd yell at us from time to time, but Ray Paul sat at the very back of the bus, so couldn't hear him.
What, how old was he?
Oh, gosh. He was probably 13, 12, 14, somewhere in there. Just hit puberty.
Sure.
It's about the time that you really start getting interested in females. Why would you spread that around? Because that's not really going to do a whole lot for your rep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he had any better sense than to. Clearly, he didn't, because he talked about it all the time and was very excited about it.
What kind of horse was it?
I don't know. I know he never really talked about the type. He was more interested in their dating regimen.
And what was that?
Well, he screwed it.
God damn.
The First Amendment gives people the freedom to desecrate the American flag.
He didn't talk about his technique?
Well, no. I mean, it wasn't like there was, wine and flowers or anything ahead of time. He just, yeah, man, I screw my horse, And, I mean, he wasn't the brightest guy necessarily, so.
But there's a logistics problem that I would think he didn't describe that.
I never made inquiries. No, it was more of a recitation on his part, and the rest of us just sort of took it in.
How long could he go if he's not really giving any type of detail short of I screw horses?
Well, I just know he talked about it a lot. I mean, bear in mind, it's been 30 years probably, so my recall is perhaps not as sharp as it once might have been, but I do recall with great clarity the topic. And
The First Amendment gives people the freedom to...
I heard that.
Okay. That's why the state attorney's office decided to drop the charges Thursday against a Tampa man police say stomped on the flag this week. The decision has also led Tampa police to advise officers to no longer charge people with violating Florida's flag desecration law. Tampa police arrested Donnie James White on Monday on a charge of public mutilation of a U.S. flag after several witnesses said they saw him dragging a flag behind his bicycle. Assistant State Attorney Pam Bondi said the flag desecration law hit Florida's books in 1919 and was updated as recently as the 70s. According to arrest reports, White got off his bicycle and stomped on the flag numerous times. When police confronted him, he rubbed himself with the flag, threw it on the ground, stomped on it, and then sat on it. If you feel a little more scared than usual today, check your calendar because, of course, it's Friday the 13th. But why is this day so feared by the superstitious? Even though
I don't like blacks because... No,
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say anything.
Is it the Friday the 13th thing?
No.
Black cats?
They don't. Nothing.
What do you do when one of them runs out in front of you?
I stop the car. I don't like blacks because...
Goddamn.
Even though the origin has been lost, the effects of Friday the 13th can still be felt. Now, those who suffer from parascavadicatriophobia, a fear of Friday the 13th, may decide not to work on that day.
Smart ass.
Oh, parascavadicatriophobia? Contributing to the estimated $800 million to $900 million lost in business during that day.
Now get in here and spin the wheel.
Why?
I'm tired of you showing off.
I'm not showing off.
You just threw out the anacornicova thing. What is it?
Parascavadicatriophobia.
Yeah.
It took me like 5 minutes to practice it before the show.
I don't know that. Plus, she never won a tennis game. I get in here.
Chicken boobs.
What? John?
Say that.
Damn it.
I didn't say that.
You've got the racial Tourette's.
I don't. That's you.
It's like yesterday when you're talking about wife power.
Oh, yeah.
I missed that. What happened?
Wife.
Oh.
It was based on relationships, and they said it's the relationship goes better if the home authority lies with a wife.
Okay.
And Dan said wife power a couple of times, and I stopped and I went, what? And then
me.
Head.
Yeah. I said, what is that? He said, white power.
I see.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, but it's the first thing that comes to your mind
No,
that counts.
it's not.
It's very Freudian.
It's not.
Somebody was lost in thought.
No, it wasn't. I just wasn't following along with the stories like I normally do.
I'm sorry, Dan.
So anyway, the $800 million to $900 million lost in business during that day. Researchers at the Stress Management Center and Phobia Institute in North Carolina say nearly 17 million people may be affected by parascavadicatriophobia, and even more suffer from triskaidekaphobia, a fear of the number 13. This fear has led to many changes in building construction, such as no 13th floor, and even some airline seating lacks the unlucky row.
What is that called?
Which one? The
Sandy Duncan one.
Well, there's the triskaidekaphobia.
That one.
mattress.
I just got that.
That's very good.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't get that one?
Yes, I did. I know the commercial.
Oh, all right then.
I'm not 12.
God, don't do this today. Please.
Maybe there's medication you can get on.
I'm not on anything. I don't need medication. Oh, God. Stop. Whoa. You're not helping.
Maybe we need to talk to Dr. Thornton next Wednesday when he's back in about your Nicorettes.
I don't have any of those. We don't need to talk.
You have something to say, Trey?
You know, even if you sent that clip to Sharpton, I don't even know if he would know what to do.
Oh, we just say JD has an affliction and you can't do anything with that. At that point, we're protected by the Americans with Disability Acts.
Yeah. I'm covered. Looking to get your nickel. No. Come on. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Would you stop?
Fight it, John. Fight it.
Cut a brother a break.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's like a toy you haven't played with in a while.
Yeah, in the back of the closet, you pull all the crap out and you go, oh.
Electric football.
That's funny on another level. We need a break before Lycus. Do you want to do it now? I gotta ask a question. I gotta do it off the air.
Okay.
Because it looked pretty much the same. Sorry, no show for you. I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Fly along with them for the ultimate in-the-cockpit experience. Dogfights, tonight at 8 on the History Channel.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month. That's right, he's been so busy, he didn't want you to miss this awesome opportunity, so he's extended the celebration of 20 years and 20% off, so call now before he's booked solid. Offer good until the 31st. This is your chance to have the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world, and in my opinion, the best, provide you with first-class service at a very affordable price. I've known Dr. Booth for almost 10 years now and have trusted him to take care of friends and family members, and you can trust that Dr. Booth and his entire staff will take good care of you. So set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. It's the only place I do furniture shopping now. And that was the only place I was shopping before I started doing the spots. Ashley makes it easy to do business. They give you all the tools that you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can see the showroom, room planner, even decorating tips. And if you're not sure what style you're looking for or even what piece you want, you can click on the showroom and shop by room, see the pictures, all the individual styles. If you're wondering if the furniture you're looking at is going to fit in your home or a specific room, they've got a virtual room planner. You can grab the piece of furniture and drag it around and put it in the room and see if it's going to fit. Top all of that with the best prices, and that's the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
You get the most for your lease with an Autoflex lease, yeah.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and this summer is a great time to lease a new or used car, and there's no better place to lease it than with Autoflex Leasing.
With convenient locations across the Metroplex, your next new vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of Autoflex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than financing. You can choose any make or any model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get a new car.
More than 50,000 Autoflex customers cannot possibly be wrong.
They know the benefits they get from the exclusive Flex lease.
Benefits like no deposit, no prepayment penalties, 50 different lease programs on every car, and the lowest rates available in leasing today.
Call Autoflex Leasing right now at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or why don't you go see them on the web at autoflex.com.
You'll be glad you did.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's a guy out in the office?
That's Carl. He's the guy that calls and gives Gavin a hard time on the phone.
Oh, that's right.
When Gavin answers the speakerphone, he always has something to say about the midday show mostly.
And he's moving?
Yes.
Will he still call Gavin?
I'm sure we can get him to.
What does he do?
He's a postman.
How did you know?
I talked to him out in the hall.
Oh.
In Fort Worth, walks 11 and a half miles a day, delivering mail.
What's he look like?
Kind of a surfer dude.
Oh. Is he the one that threw out the douchebaggery thing?
Yes.
The midday douchebaggery?
That was it.
What's his name?
Carl.
Oh. Carlton the mailman?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Dan, you got anything you want to get to that needs to be used today?
No, I think we got through all the timely stuff.
I don't know that. You're reading stuff yesterday that was a week old.
9 people are filing a lawsuit against the tuberculosis patient.
Oh, the guy that got on the plane?
Mm-hmm.
Good. How much?
$1.3 million that 9 people have filed the lawsuit yesterday against the globetrotting tuberculosis patient.
Did they all contract any TB?
No, that's not the case yet. Now, 8 of them were passengers on the flight with Andrew Speaker, and the 9th, or with Andrew Speaker, and the 9th person is a brother and roommate of one of those passengers. He was, of course, in Europe when he learned tests showed he had an extremely drug-resistant strain of TB known as XDR-TB. And, of course, despite the warnings from health officials not to get on another international flight, he decided to still take a Czech Airlines jetliner to Montreal in early May as part of his return trip home.
Sorry, baby. Here I am looking through the news, trying to see if there's anything else we need to use.
And that's the only thing you can come up with?
Fight it, John. Fight
I
it.
didn't come up with that.
It just looks like such a bitter struggle.
It's not a bitter struggle.
Doesn't sound like a bitter struggle to me.
No, it just shoots right out of his mouth.
I have 3 or 4 things. You want to hear any of this?
Yeah.
David Beckham was unveiled as a Los Angeles Galaxy player.
I don't know who that is.
All right.
Who is that?
Big star in England, soccer player, married to one of the Spice Girls, and he's getting paid an assload of money because it's kind of like they did with Pele in the 70s. They're hoping this will ignite interest in soccer, and it won't.
All right.
Mark Cuban makes a pitch for the Cubs. Hold the big black one for me. Budweiser out as the Earnhardt sponsor?
Yes.
Okay.
That was...
Is that the big news?
It's surprising.
That was cheap, but it fit. Yeah. You ain't got a Putin story to go out on? I don't think we had a Putin story this week.
No, we didn't.
He's been kind of quiet.
Do you have anything that would pass for a Putin story?
Yeah, I think this might fit.
Hold on. Let me load up the bank. Let's see. All right.
I've got 2, and I'm trying to decide. Do you want to go with a prostitution type thing or child support?
I like prostitution.
Well, Russian President Vladimir Putin on Wednesday afternoon was in a park bathroom in Titusville in Central Florida. And Putin offered a male prostitute $20 if Putin could perform oral on the man. The prostitute, of course, turned out to be an undercover cop, and Putin was arrested. He's looking at 1 charge of solicitation, which is a second-degree misdemeanor. Putin is married to a woman and has a teenage daughter. Well, yesterday, Putin denied the incident. Putin said, "I am going to vigorously fight this. I am not resigning my office because it is not true. It is not accurate," said Putin.
Read the other one.
Russian President Vladimir Putin apparently owes more than $10,000 in back child support payments in a paternity case involving a 15-year-old girl who, according to DNA results and the girl's mother, is not his daughter. Putin, who is married with 2 daughters, unlike the previous story, and a son from his wife's previous marriage, is fighting for leniency. Putin says he knew nothing about the other girl until paperwork showed up about 4 years ago saying Putin was the father. Putin now has DNA results that show the 15-year-old girl was not fathered by him. Putin even has an affidavit from the girl's mother, a former girlfriend from 1990, saying that he's not the father and asking that Putin...
Wait.
no longer be required to pay child support. Yet the state of Florida is continuing to push him to pay $305 a month to support the girl, as well as more than $10,000 already owed. Putin spent a night in jail because of his delinquent payments. Now, why is Putin in such a bind? Well, he missed the deadline to legally contest paternity. That's because he says the paperwork did not reach him until after the deadline had passed. Putin's case highlights the legal dilemma states face over how to handle paternity cases. More than a third of children born in the U.S. are born to unmarried parents.
Sorry, premature.
This according to the National Center for Health Sciences. And Putin.
I'm going to have to get a new bank of those. Wearing these out. See what I got. Yeah. I like that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, sounds like somebody walking downstairs on their ass.
You got Chuck on that one?
Oh, I just farted for real. That's a bad one, too. Oh.
Tell me when Chuck's ready. All right, go ahead.
He's not even sitting in his chair.
Yeah, I know. Turned around, he's laying on the couch. What? What happened to Chloe?
I don't know. Something just hit him.
Chicken boobs.
All right. Let's go when you're ready. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Ever Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of The Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For his website, just go to limogeorge.com.
Big nickel.
Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website is majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Bye, see you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Hi, this summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Zodiac. Tickets to the hottest shows. Ozfest. Pat Benatar. Linkin Park. Third Eye Blind. Rush. Blues Traveler. 300. The number 23. Win it all. Here. Live. 105.3.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
No,
Oh, I thought you were calling from a cell phone.
I am.
Oh, but you're at home.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. And you listen all the time? How do you know about Flash Friday?
My uncle always listens to it in the car.
And he's driving around with you, and has he got his headlights on when he's in the car with you?
Yeah.
Has he ever gotten flashed?
Nope.
Not yet. Well, Flash Friday was the idea of a listener. A listener called in and suggested that, I had suggested that people turn their headlights on so that you could look around on the highway and see who the other listeners are. But then a guy called in and said, but you should have the women flash. When we flash the headlights, then the women should flash us. And I said, come on, they'll never do that. And then they started doing it.
Oh. Has a lot of people called in about that?
Yes, lots of people have called in.
Oh.
Party, come down and sign your arm.
The next party, can I come down and you sign my arm?
Sign your arm? I'll sign your arm anytime.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can come down and you can hang out in the studio with us. And we promise to be good. If you promise to be good.
Okay.
Will you be good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right, Tracy, you hang on there.
All right.
Yeah, we'll bring Tracy down here and we'll be on our best behavior.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I have a Flash Friday story that I think you're going to love.
Yeah?
I saw a Flash Friday sign, so of course, up goes my shirt, and then I realized there's a cop, like 3 cars behind him.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking, oh, God. And then the cop flashes his lights at me and waves.
I got to tell you something. The cops love our show. And they love being flashed. All they wish is that women weren't afraid of getting arrested, because what guy would arrest a woman for showing her breast to her? I mean, come on.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
I heard Gavin and Sam having a meeting in Gavin's office the other day. The door was closed, and all I could hear was, "Well, it's great. It's great. It's great. 35 minutes. It's great. Don't go in there. Why? Well, listen. It's great.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger, and you know who to call when you've been in a wreck, right? That's right, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Now, we've been telling you for years that they're great, and we're not the only ones who think they're the best. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, our good buddy Scott Frankel was voted by other attorneys as being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest. Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3.
Close all the way back straight away.
43 cars within inches at 200 miles